Alright, we are in. Mic check, 1, 2. We are back, boys. I am feeling uneasy and not too well, but you know what? We should be fine. We got this. And of course, people will chat. It is Thursday, my dudes. We just finished the research reactor. It is up and running and stable. Totally safe. This failed us, so we're probably not going to use this. Very much a meme design. Very much was. Be like that sometimes. Okay, so the reactor's up. I wouldn't mind some more steam inside. This seems good for now. We have a reserve of water. AQ's online. And then we're dripping back out the extra. It's looking pretty good. Radiation is on. We're really just using this for power. Let's actually test this. I want to see if we shoot out the corner. We should. What's going on, Hunter? Welcome in. Hydrogen is set up too. It's kind of hot, but we in there. We could consider doing something with H2. Yeah, man. We got the Tower of Power too. All the power connected, using that to feed into the transformers. Probably want to redo a lot of the power today. Like getting rid of the petroleum gen probably is not a bad idea. Very likely won't need this anymore. Okay, so the oxygen is not too pressurized. I'm hoping that once this is good, we'll be fine. And then I probably want to get up to Rad Bolt Tech today for the rocket. So we got to do some... We're still going to do this. Hopefully, it's not a bad thing. Food's being cooked. Not bad. Got a lot of Ovaltine caviar. Ooh. We have a lot of CO2 we got to clean up. This is cleaned up. Kind of happy about that. Do have a lot of polluted oxygen. Drop block saving us. And then we still got to clean up this water in there. That also means these reservoirs don't need to be running anymore. Not bad. We might want to connect the oceans today. I feel like that would be not a bad idea. What I mean when I say that, though, is basically dig up a bunch of the stuff, move more salt water inside, release it. We do have a decent amount of salt water. But yeah, we do need to pump up this bad gas that's right here. Probably problem is the gleaner. It makes a lot of CO2 actually. Kind of impressed. Okay, now that this is removed, there's no empty storage button on this. Alright, it should just release everything. Empty out the pipe. Alright, the AQ is running. And it's because it's no storage for this. We can't use this. Alright, for the time being, maybe we should just get some more reservoirs. Feels bad, man. I guess we just make a new infinite storage for this. They don't think be like it is, man, but it do. This does work, sets up the infinite storage pretty well. Okay, so let's just bop the suit idea. The dream is dead. Let's get rid of that. Still gotta fill this up. I'm thinking we might be benefited getting another tank of these. Whoa, that dig. Mad sketchy. Alright, start digging out this way. We will use the suits, but it's gonna be kind of sketchy. Here? Here. I guess we'll keep these. We do want to clean this up right here. Chlorine's looking healthy. I do want to try to fix this. I want to move the pumps to the side so that we could keep up with the production after we geotune it some more. I probably do want to do that. So we're probably going to try to extend this out. Okay, small change. Not too bad. Probably get some suits for the thing right there. My oxygen here has actually gone down to 200, from like 2,000 to 200. It's kind of scary. It's producing though. Should be fine. A lot of mucin. We're going to be using that to cook. Dupes are working hard right now for the calories. Man, we have a lot of food actually. We really do. Drecos are hanging out here now. Can't be too mad, they chilling. Okay, let's clean up some of the spots right there. This ladder's not supposed to be there. Want to try to get its best gas flow as we can. Clean up the edges. Probably want to do that soon too. And then this ocean is kind of weird. We want to keep this ocean just because it's like all the tidal pools are here. I do want to trim though as much as we can. And then salt water. We probably have a lot right here, right? $2,000 kgs. We're gonna release that into the ocean. Feels like it just makes sense. Clean up a lot of the salt from over there. Clean up the bislight off of those ledges. Bop in the sand. A lot of the ladders will get bought. This is still there, so it's fine. Still pumping. We need to remove so much carbon dioxide. Okay, this got pumped out. Let's go. A lot of chlorine here. Oh, there was probably bleach stone. That's fine. Oh, it shoots. Cool, cool. We know that works. Okay, this is gonna be kind of hot. We will want to go in and remove that. Doors are open. That way we could replace the liquid lock too with something that's not gonna worry about being boiled. Good, I did test it yesterday to be sure. Yeah, man. It works. We're good. All is good. Oh yeah, I have this that I haven't actually used yet. We have a lot of oxygen inside. I forgot about that. I'm probably gonna try to use that for a suit line. Right, because it's warm, so we put it in the ammo suits. Makes a lot of sense. Yeah. Alright, so we should probably do a proper entrance exit. Let's try to get another layer here. Clean this up. Hopefully the dupes don't get stuck. A lot of things to clean up here. A lot of water. Alright, we turn that off for now. I'm probably going to do a double pull. I'm just going to need to make sure we let all the gas out before we do a seal here. So it's going to be 6 tiles for the 2 more. We'll do mesh here and then open this up. Feels like that makes a lot of sense. Should be not too bad. Okay, we will want to do the automation swap. Move this, but I want to wait till this is dormant. Don't want to lose any chlorine. We need it. Rust is getting moved out. That's doing fine. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and then it's here. So let's continue digging so we don't use the suits coming out this way. We could fill this up now too, which is fine. Probably want to build these. And yeah, this is no longer running because the box is full. This is regular water. Feels bad. We're going to need to clean that up. Salt water is fine. Okay, this does need power. I guess for the suits. This is pretty jank though. We'll have to do that. Then we will get this oxygen tapped in. Okay. Nice. Nice and clean. So now we do these. How much water is this? 20 kg a cycle. Oh, okay, it's not that bad. Clean oxygen. So now we could just go inside from the suits after we seal it up from the bottom. Gonna be nice. All right, so this is done. So here, 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 and we're pumping again. Let's go. Release some oxygen, just kind of casually. Gonna get another beacon in here, of course, after this is built. Probably just gonna run it like that. I feel like this is gonna be fine because now we're cooling down salt water from this, and we should have a lot of lime. Just kind of in general. I mean, we are feeding beacons, so a lot of lime just chilling on the floor right there. Alright, we're gonna continuously be pumping CO2. CO2 is a menace. Okay, we are going to just casually delete all the gas inside. What else can we really do? 60 kgs of CO2. Pipeline, bottle drainer, smart battery, power wire, and automation. This salt water is going to eventually get moved out. Just right now, not really. Okay, we could build this. We just gotta stand on the ladders. Since this is built, we should be able to do these two. Go through the suits. One coral. Looks like we're gonna have to bop this one. We could plant one, but we have to get the other ones in. Okay. Let's do the top one. Start getting some more water in here again. We're gonna come in from this side. There we go. We're gonna pull this one up. Dirt. Yes. Of course, we gotta do the rad bolts. We have uranium ore. We're gonna use enrich still. So much rad bolts. I should probably try to move one of these near the top. And have the dupe just constantly be doing it from up top. Makes more sense to do it. Going up diagonally up top. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Here. 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 Yeah. Yeah, we'll let them finish doing that job. Just, you know, kind of scary to get inside right now. All right, we're gonna start properly digging this out, getting this done. How much uranium is in here? Another 13 cycles. Okay. We are going to just brave it out. Before we do that, let's make an apothecary. For no reason whatsoever. Totally not going to have to make Radbolt pills. 99 ceramic. Stripping a ship for walls and floors. So slow. The games have that, man, where it feels like it's the ultimate drag. They don't think it be like it is, but it do though. Really do be like that though sometimes. Oh, wait. Cancel. I have to build the ceiling. Wait, they could just swim. Oh my god, swimming is so nice. I forgot about that. Totally gonna be gear bomb. Totally not gonna make 25 of these. And then totally not going to not allow dupes to eat it. No one has medicine skill. Any doctors in chat? Anyone happen to get doctor skill? No one? Oh, Stormorphous. You're the farmer. What? You know, he went to doctoring school, I guess. Hey man, this guy went to medical school. I don't know what to tell you. He went to medical school, my dude. But you know what? He decided that he would live the life of a farmer. He's a vet. He's not even dealing with critters, though. Like, he's straight up just doing farming. He's shucking the corn, yo. He be doing the shucking. We're gonna get a proper suit entrance exit set up here. It's finally time. Temporary door. Alright, we might need a lot of entrances, given how this works. And then, looks like we're gonna need space exposure soon. We're gonna have to deal with that as well. Try to go across this way. We'll get that in soon. New suits. We want to get the Radbolt tech. So we're going to try to build something to get some radiation. Can I fit this right here? It would have to be here, huh? For the good setup. Okay. Looks like we can't put the hydrogen gens. Maybe we could put it on this floor or something. Because technically we don't need this layer here. Makes a lot of sense. Empty out the pipes. Let's get rid of some more of that bleach stone. Okay, so it makes sense that we would have docks here. And we know that we're going to have a lot of space missions. So we have 12 docks. We're going to need a bare bones crew to be chilling in the bay. So that should be good. This is probably going to be the hot oxygen so we're going to use insulated pipes because we're going to be bringing this from our rusty oxidizer. I feel like it makes a lot of sense. Yay. Makes a lot of sense. Okay, let's just get that set up first. We'll continue doing a little bit of digs. This door is just to prevent Dupes from going out this way after we get this set up. Alright, if we do that logic, it should be like this. And then I might want to... I don't know if we want to keep these. This is only just for emergency. So we could go into the reactor. For that reasoning, maybe we do keep it. And then we just split that line, have this line not have to come up anymore. It's not bad. These are going to be temporary scalding. Feels bad. Okay, so I wanted the Radbolt station moved to here, even if it's temporary. And we have to do the reflector. We're going to reflector chain. And then the other thing we're going to need is... we need to reflect the Radbolt from here to here through a vacuum. So we have to do a corner thing. So I'm probably going to want a wall here then. I feel like we should have the wall up top. All right, so let's dig a little bit up top. Having this be kind of flat would be, I guess here would be the play. Oh, you know what's funny? I don't want my dupes getting shot. That's not funny. Have my dupes get shot. Hey, it's a little lump. He's hanging out. You get to hang out with the other ones. No one's getting shot, man. Nah, a lot of people probably will. Alright, we got some space exposure tiles here. Try to get these built. Okay, we're also going to need power here. All the power wires. Okay, so remove these, remove those. Okay, that powers that again. 1.8. This is a thin line. Okay, cool. We probably don't need this. No gas in here, hopefully. Okay, I probably pull one of these lines across. Honestly, I would probably want a clean line that's not attached to anything else. We could actually, very funny, going through the vacuum here, space exposure. This is a vacuum. Extend the line this way and do a new line of transformers. Nah, that's probably not necessary. We have a couple of reverse lines that we're going to want to feed into. This line's at 3 kilowatts. This is at 1.8. We could put a lot more power on this. But it's like we have nothing that really consumes power nearby that doesn't already have its own line. Yeah, we do want to do the suits. This is going to be a lot of power, actually. 3 kilowatts, but the majority is here. Alright, maybe we can pull that off. We do something like this. Take over everything here, put it on this line. And then we get to free up some space on that. And have that just go up to here. The big thing I'm realizing is that I need my metal refinery back. I am missing out on so much. I need to get all the refinement in. How's this? This is pretty good. Beacon. We need a beacon on the side. Clean oxygen. We just have 2 pumps. I might want to not have this feed the suits, because we might want to just feed the hot oxygen. Okay. We're just going to decon this. That goes in. Power line's in. That's going to go into the suits. Having this, I feel like, makes so much sense. So we're just going to try that. Okay, gonna get that line. That line. Gonna get the insulated tiles in. Okay. We will release the last of the water here. And then once we're done, we should be fine. Like when the bottle's empty, we're just gonna remove this. I just want to make sure the dupes stop coming up here and deliver water. Temperature might drop a little bit, it should be okay. And then this could be running as well. So this goes... This is locked. Okay. So is there a conversion point? Here, 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 here. Here, 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 here. Wow. Kind of. Kind of. Technically, there is a point right here, but then my reservoir is in the way. God damn it. Classic stuff. Alright, so... we're gonna put a layer here for move speed. This is gonna be our movement layer to run on top after we get the suits on. I need like a wall right here. And then we could shoot the rad bolts. So I think what makes the most sense is we need something like this. We need a tunnel path. We move the door access over and we leave this basically empty, which is fine. Do a 2-space gap. Yeah, sure. And then we have the rabble basically come in. Get that set up, new door set up. And then we basically want to try to get the reflector into here. Okay, we will start putting insulated tiles underneath. The reason why we want to do it like that is to prevent any gas from escaping. I guess we don't need to do it like that. Alright, so this is in... let's do copy. Okay, we got the setting there now. Let's do a seal. We're gonna open the side up. We will let... oh, this is already a vacuum. Okay, that's not too bad then. Let's allow this open. Let's get some drywall here. Let's get the wood panel drywall. Seems legit. Okay. We should also move this here. Bop the pipes. And then it's gonna be this tile. Probably this tile as well. We'll wait though, we'll wait. Dude, you went into the hydrogen line just to chill? Come on, man, what are you doing? Alright, so this is built. Get the power in this way. 3-7. Alright, we're good. So that's fine. This is now at 1. 1.2. 2.6. Okay, nice. No real issues there. Get some of the wire cleaned up. Yeah, this is not going to be there. We could actually take on some more power load on this line now. Maybe we could run that into the jukebox or something. Maybe. Got some ideas. We're going to be cleaning as much of this up as we can at the moment. Let's clean this. Move in the oil would be kind of nice. Made a oh no, bro. The toilets are jammed. Oh, classic. Alright, where are the messes? 1 in the bedroom, 2 in the bedroom again. No. It's gonna spill. God damn it. Oh no, bro. It still happens. Oh, another one. Frankie. The no electrolyzer means no overflow. Feels bad. We don't have any water consumers. Oh my god. That bopped the mucin lock. No. God damn it, dude. That bopped the mucin lock. Okay, man. Oh, and the background tiles. I do have thimble reeds, yeah. I guess we should try to feed those guys. God damn it. Alright, clean it up, boys. We gotta... we got some things we gotta do. Like, fix the food box. God damn it, man. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Doesn't seem like we have a lot of... salt water, unfortunately. Dew seed? Sure. Slugs are doing their thing again. Alright, we probably do want to get some of this salt water. This is also pretty good. Okay. Okay, not bad. Heat water relocate. What? Oh, they're using the mucin to cook. I just got robbed. God damn it. Dude, we just peed and broke the mucin lock. Fun times. What's going on, Julie? Welcome in. I guess I do a bottle drainer. Oh, dude, I don't have space for this. No. I guess we could do this. Oh, I know what we'll do. We'll do the bridge strat. That works, that works. Alright, so mucin, empty. We need to get some more mucin. Maybe I have a bottle somewhere. Nope. Looks like that bottle is all we got. Okay. Empty pipe contents. Get some bottles of mucin. Gotta do a little bit of cleanup. CO2's everywhere from making the caviar. Dude, feels bad. Also, heat in the ocean. We gotta clean that up. Salt water goes here. We gotta fill it back up. Oh, 170. Perfect. We don't need as much anymore. Okay, mucin, empty. Do the thing. Push up. No one's there, though. Feels bad. You guys are not allowed to eat. There we go. So if someone does that. This tile. Nice. Rebuild. Sweep, sweep. Mop. Okay, so we should be good here. We're back, boys. Food's back. Cold storage is there again. Vacuum, vacuum. All right, good stuff, good stuff. We'll turn these back on. Mucin loaves for the sushi rice. Even if we don't have any more mucin. All right, cool. Still deleting the CO2 from there. Okay. We do want to clean up this pee. All right, we're just going to do the moppage. Same thing over here. Do a little bit of cleanup. Okay, it's looking all right. New suit area. I want to get this done. Okay, that goes there. here. Then we will need ladder. We might be just doing a lot of excessive stuff. Now that I'm thinking about it, like, can I just move this here? What's going on the render? No, nothing about it is special. It's really just we built this because we didn't get too much power on the map. And I didn't go down to the thermal fissures yet, which is apparently like our power source because we get natural gas from it. So we're lacking in both radiation and power. Right? So I was like, you know what? Maybe we should try to do a little bit of rad bolts. Feel like it worked out. We do have the AQ right here, so we could actually pull it off. Man, I'm not sure anymore how we want to do this. But yeah, nothing special about it, technically. Alright, we will do the gank setup on the outside. Seal this up. This door does not need to be there. We're gonna open up a door on this side. But yeah, welcome in. Hope you guys are having a good one. I had a horrible night, so I'm mad tired. I had acid reflux for all of the night, and it was a bad time. I sat up the entire night. That's all I did. I just sat up. I couldn't lay down. I was sleeping, and then boom, acid reflux. And then I had to go rinse my mouth. And then I just couldn't go back to sleep because I couldn't lay down. So I had to sleep sitting up. Mamba knew, I guess. He climbed up into my lap as I was just sitting cross-legged. I know, though, he was like, yo, man, head rubs. So we got his head rubs. Classic Mamba. Classic indeed. This is probably the play. So we bob this. That. And then we don't need these ladders anymore. We're gonna be going through this way. We wouldn't need an airlock for this. We could just leave this open, to be honest. Hey, Aricia. Coming in with the raid. What's going on, Aricia? I see you over there. Should be good. How are you, Aricia? Thank you so much for the raid. Coming in with the community. Thank you so much, man. Popping in, hanging out. How was the stream? How was the Onis? Talk to us about that. Hopefully all was going well in the colonies. But how are you enjoying the new DLC, dude? Hope you're doing well. We've been doing Slogos today and didn't realize it dried from lack of moisture. Oh, nice. Slogos have carried our run early on. Until I ran out of salt. And then I was like, you know what, man? We gotta grow some salt. Not only did we grow some salt, we geotuned the chlorine vent, and it's still not enough chlorine. And not only that, I can't feed the Slogos because they're each eating 100 kilograms per cycle. It is insane how much they're going through, dude. But I will say, because I was ranching these guys for a while in the beginning, I have so much lime because I've been crushing the molts. And if I look at my lime count right now, I am at 47 tons. I have never seen this much lime in my life. Actually, never. My god, dude. And the other thing is that we have a new resource called Corallium. I haven't touched it because I haven't needed to crush this for lime yet. It's crazy. We're keeping the fossil as decorative pieces. It's insane, man. So I'm not gonna lie, Slogos have been pretty legit. Salt becomes lime and dirt and meat. They give you everything, dude. Feed them salt, dirt, mucin, lime from the shells. And then when they die, they give you meat. Dude, they have been so good. But yeah, man. They have been carrying us for a while. But I will say, they consume way too much salt. Ooh, Paku. Paku are not as good anymore. It feels bad. But yeah, man. I will say, the new DLC has been pretty sweet. I've been enjoying it. We got our new fish tanks. We got all the caviar. Actually, it's down here now. 3 tons of caviar. That'd sell for so much. Fun welcoming. Beacons are the new homies now, too. These guys are the new Paku. Paku's no longer going to be ranch because they kind of suck now. Instead, we just be ranching the beacons. Beacon's so good, man. I love my little Slogos. Between them and my nature-fed peps, infinite everything. Yeah, I'm doing the same thing. I'm doing a no electrolyzer run. So the pips carried us. Feeding the bloaters waterweed. They're all wild, by the way. Wild planet flue corals with the wild beacons. It has all been pretty sweet. Get all the free oxygen. So we basically been using them for O2 for the entire run. I do feed a couple properly because we do need the full throughput sometimes. But yeah, doing a lot of natural planet oxygen. This is the weirdest thing. We made a beacon jail so that they could power the beach chairs. Oh, free. We got a little bit of a wood pier deck dancing on the little makeshift aqua tank for us. 2 bedrooms inside too. Got some wild planet stuff. Everything in here is wild. This is our rec room, man. It's looking kind of nice. Surfboards apparently do work. We're gonna probably try to get some of these surfboards in as well. I'm thinking about getting the surfboard on the side. They do the surfboard underwater, which was kind of weird, but it works. But yeah, so far, the biggest problem I had was getting radiation. So we built a reactor. And then we're going to be trying to do some rad bolt farming over here. We're just going to loop some bolts. And then we're going to do another thing here as well. Conductive panels. It's time. And we got a chilled material study terminal. But yeah, man, I've been having great time with the new DLC. I hope you're having a great time with it as well, but it's been awesome so far. The new DLC has been great, man. But what are your thoughts, Aricia, if you don't mind me asking? Those of you guys coming in with the Aricia Ray, my name's Too Legit. Y'all know what it is. Certified legit, baby. We're doing some Oni today. We are going to be trying to get to the Rad Bolt rocket engine, because, I mean, we have the reactor. And we're using this for power. You know, just battery things. So this is 45 batteries, so 4.5 million joules of stored power. But that's because this is going to be running, right? So we could probably keep these running non-stop too if we really need to. Technically, we do have the rusty oxidizer here because I need the chlorine. Because I can't keep up with my salt vines. So we dug out the rust biome that was here and the salts, and then we're just running a corner sweeper to get everything in and out. If we needed the iron, we could pull it out, but just, you know, nothing we need yet. Outside of that, we're going to be trying to get some rad research, get the proper space set up. And just like in real life, we've explored more of space and the star map than we have our own planet's bottom of the map. It's weird, man. It's just like how in the world that we live in, we haven't explored the oceans as much. They don't think it'd be like it is, but it do. But yeah, I still got to get down to this basalt biome. Get into the thermal gas fissures and play around with that. But if you guys have any questions, feel free to ask. I'd be happy to help. Just making caviar and doing, you know, the dupe easy living stuff as much as we can. Big F for the Paku. They were overpowered, but they didn't deserve to be nerfed to long hair slickster status. Yeah, they're basically like, they've been, dude, they got bopped so bad. Eggshells give you no eggshells. You got to give them Paku treats to work properly. It's like, oh man, that's so much work. And then it's like, just get the beacons. Because they have a synergetic relationship now with the Drekos. Drekos eat poop phosphorite. Beacons eat phosphorite. And then that's it. They're happy. They have the same exact stats as Paku, 25. The eggs are just as fast, if not faster. And it works out pretty well. It's been pretty sweet, man. This DLC feels like the missing piece. I did an eco colony a few years ago and tried to build a colony using only critter products. With Aqua, I'm going for an infinite colony. Dude, you can. Because I feel like they gave me the print scepter next to the toilet immediately. So I could start printing out stuff. I think I'm going to try to do more seals. I did get RNG overgrowth seed. So we're probably... Oh, I forgot to build the toilets. So we were probably going to do like an overgrow ranch. It's really funny too. A lot of the stuff from the Dino DLC has the same temperature range as everything from this DLC. You want to be in a warmer environment, around 30 degrees, a little bit higher, right? Because that's where a lot of the stuff grows. 25, 45, 22, 65. They want it warmer. And the funny thing is, everything from the Dino DLC is the same thing. They have such a good, like, combo as a result. That has been pretty legit, man. That has been pretty legit. So we will be trying to go for that once we can. Get some more of the Dino stuff. I do want to explore more of the stuff at the bottom too. Next DLC is going to be hot. Melty Planet Pack. The Lost Bionic Boop Planet Pack, man. Gunk World. So the new printer is a thief. You have to intercept charges from the OG printer. And you gotta feed it databanks. And after you do that, you get to go on Amazon. They have just stuff on deck for you to buy. It is every seed, every critter egg, and the bee tiny, with the exception of the gassy moo. You cannot print a gassy moo. But every other egg and seed you could print out. So you only get to use the printout one time every 3 charges. So you could only do it once every 9 to 10 cycles. Assuming you don't actually grab what's getting printed. And then you can't store more than 3. So every time you buy something, you use 3 charges. So algae is not a plant. Algae is technically like muckroot, one-time use. The next best thing would be to get a lum and then grow the evolution. The blum. I'll probably do this because they poop algae. Yeah, the bee tinies, they die in positive temperature. So not only do you need this to be in a vacuum, this has to be insulated tiles on the floor. Because they're going to touch the floor and then immediately pop. Feels bad, yo. But yeah, welcome in. If you guys have questions, let me know. I'll do my best to help. We're going to pop the AQ real fast. We're going to do this real fast. And then we're going to get water real fast. Pipeline is connected. I need to fill this in as soon as we can. The turbines are already cold, so it should be good. Blue coral, yes. That is the blue carrot right here. You do get that. The problem is that you need databanks. It's gonna be kind of hard to get. Like, you do get some databanks from doing a little bit of telescope scanning. But like, to be able to spend on this, because the price goes up every time you buy it, you're gonna want to probably get the data miner. I probably will get that as well. Data miner. Okay, it's looking good. Gotta remove the bridge first before we turn on the AQ again, before this has a problem. This is generating heat in the meantime, but we gotta remove the bridge. But yeah, it's nice, man. The only thing is that you have to find a toilet combo. We got lucky. Sometimes it's not next to each other like that. Okay. Oh yeah, another thing. The new 4K watt wire has been amazing. It really has. It has been really nice. All right, we're gonna clean up some stuff. This is probably where we want it. Okay, that's going to be the height level. So it's going to be this tile. Oh, there we go. And then if I want to do this one, it's going to be that tile. Okay, that lines up. All right, if anyone gets sick from the radiation, we know what we got to do. Oh, that's unreachable. Please don't get sick. Oh, he's getting hit by the rads. Oh, that reminds me. Okay, the toilet stuff is fine. The dirty, germy water here, we're going to move into the chlorine room. Okay, pipeline's good. I still want to see absorb the rads on this page. That would be so good. I feel kind of sad they don't have that. That way I could manage the Radbolt pills so much better. Feels bad that's not a thing. We're just gonna assume they're just gonna pee out the radiation. We're at 18 tons of salt. We still can't feed the slugs. They go through like so much, man. It's insane. Get some sweeping done. Let's clean it up. Let's clean this. Move the water. Everything there is clean now. Alright, we're gonna do 101, 103, 107. Okay, gonna get this started, gonna get some shots off. This is gonna be running the conductive panel, so we should be fine. What's going on, Ants Carpet? I see you over there. Yeah, that'd be tight. Is there a mod that does that? Have you tried the new turbo teptizers? They're so good now. Boil my polluted water for absolutely no reason and have infinite dirt for my pips. I'm not gonna lie. I am not using it because while you can, and it's a nice new feature, I have found that we are going to be water sieving. You know what? I probably shouldn't be water sieving because this uses up all my sands. And we're taking the pea dirt and we're feeding the sandy shells. I have been mud spinning all the mud on the map so that I could feed the pea dirt from spinning the mud to the pokies right here. You see that? We have like 25 tons polluted dirt because they give us sand. And we need so much sand because we're growing clams. These require sand. These salt vines require sand. It's such a weird like loop that we're in right now. I haven't used it though. I heard it's pretty good. You just boil the water. Don't have to worry about filtration. But yeah, I'm doing something very different. I'm cooling down my hot salt water on a loop. It's so weird. Don't judge me, boys. It do be weird though sometimes. Oh, dude, all the way over here. Oh, that's so rude. All right, cleaning out these tanks. But yeah, I probably will use it because I want to plan. I'm probably not going to use the turbo mode. We're going to make a hot box for the pin pokies and for the glow squids eventually. They want the hot environment, so we're going to make a hot box. Thermium, I don't have any. Feels bad. We also have a lot of these sea queens. 50 sea queens, chill. I am doing that. I am making ceramic. Funny enough. Because we are deodorizing from here. with the perfect filter. Polluted oxygen gets pulled up. And then we don't get anything leaking out. And then we get so much clay as a result. And then we're using that to be rock crushed here. Ceramic on forever. That's exactly what we're doing. What are the sea queens for? You get something called caviar. This is bougie salt. That's all it is. And what I mean when I say that is that it has the same thing as salt. You know how when you get salt, they sprinkle it on their food? That's exactly what they do with the caviar. The only difference is that the caviar is +3 morale, minus 10% stress. Salt is just +1. We have staple salt as well. So they have both salt and caviar, man. And yes, this is our schoolgirl block. We are living in the isekai classroom Japanese anime. And all these students are eating at the same time because they're all friends, right? They're all wearing these schoolgirl outfits. Putting caviar on hamburger. Dude, there's some places that do that. There's some places that do that, man. Your dupes have better life than I do. Yeah, man. They'd be like that. Dupes living well. Dupes be living well. Oh, yeah. I gotta make suits. Copy, paste. Deconstruct. We need metal refineries again. Okay. Oh, I could put it on this line. No, it's kind of nice. We'll probably just do it right here too. It's not too bad. Wow, at the end of the day, it still kind of works out. That's kind of jank. I mean, can't be too mad. This is kind of far though. It's the only problem. It should be okay though. In the end, it doesn't even matter. Wait. Yeah. And then this is not a thing anymore. And then we're just going to use the same power wire. Double cooling? No, we're chilling the water directly. The salt water is going to be used to feed the corals that want to be in 25, 45. This spawns at 95, so it's too much. I might overuse the water, so I'm a little worried. It's probably fine. We'll just pull it from the storage. So we're basically just gonna loop the water. Get the 8 Qs to just do the work for us. Feels bad, but it should be fine. We have a lot of water stockpiled. We have 1 million kilograms in here. Over the 5 tiles. Over 1 million. Yeah, man. I should have put 2 turbines. Now that I think about it. Let's make some zinc. 99. 47 tons, dude. I gotta, like, not put the steel on forever. You know what's funny? I do need the steel. We're gonna make the Great Monument at some point. The plan is we're going to put the monument here. The underwater monument, man. It's gonna be clean. Yeah. Okay. Metal refiner because we need the metal. And we're doing Radbolt tech stuff, right? So much solid nuclear waste. Alright, we're going to bop. We'll have 2. We don't need the 3rd one. Yeah, we're topping this off as soon as we can. Get the non-stop research. Oh. Got the collision. The collision again. Alright, man. We're just gonna do 1. We're getting so much nuclear waste. Collisions. 1 should be fine. I can't even tell how much rads are in these bolts. Alright, that was clean. Yeah, we're just gonna be able to research all day now. That's kind of nice. Okay. So far, so good. And then we do want to do a proper exit here. I probably do have to break down this room. Release the chlorine. Once we can, we're going to want to build this as well. Alright, so we're just going to be like, this is intended. Okay, so this has wattage now. This is at 4.8. And then we have space here. Okay. Let's do this. Having the exposed wire here is kind of bad. So I wouldn't mind going underneath then. I can't go back inside. That's the problem. It's only like 9,000 rads inside. But don't worry, we'll get one of those. This is gonna probably be automation on this so that we could start powering our Radbolt engines. That's gonna be a thing. So I'm not too worried. All we gotta do is actually research the tech, which is the big thing right now. Get a bot to do it. Yeah, no, I'm good, man. I'm good. I see you over there, but we don't need it, man. We got the manual disconnect technology. Old school tech, man. Dude, man, have you seen my tower of power? Oh, dude, my amount of power is going down. How much rads are we inside? Oh, it's not that much. Let's do another delivery. Alright, this is gonna potentially make it hotter. There is for sure nothing to worry about, man. Totally safe. Everything's gonna be alright. Alright, let the suits charge. Hopefully we have enough suits now. We probably still want to make some more. Okay, I did want to reconnect all the tidal turbines and feed it into my battery tower. And this area is being better. Nice. Pumped up so much bad gas. Alright, we gotta refill the ocean. God damn it. God damn it. This drop pea water, dude. Our ocean water is good. Salt water is good. Salt water is good. That droplet is gonna get me angry. Salt water is good. Salt water is good. Alright, my dupes, man. Not doing anything. They be sweeping. We gotta clean our ocean. We only get one of these. Okay, we're gonna relocate only salt water. Just gonna clean up a lot of the bottles that we have set up. Oh, that's all brine? Wow. Okay. That's all brine as well. This is also brine. Dude, there's no salt water on the floors. Alright, salt water here. There we go. That's kind of impressive. And the last tile of CO2. That's ethanol. The next thing might be releasing this squid tank. Oh, dude, where's my Jawbo? Did it die? It died. Oh, it's so sad. Did it get confined or something? Dude, I hate it when that happens. The self-bopping Jawbos. Drecos are chilling. Oh, I couldn't see the Drecos for a second. They were all hiding behind the auto sweeper. Power's good. Alright, we're waiting for the Rabble rocket. We are cranking out the points though. So I really can't be too mad about that. Let's start setting up where the rockets would be. I kind of like this as a perimeter. Keep that aligned. Let's start setting this up. We're gonna have to bop the telescope. I do want to redo a lot of this area. I guess we should redo this area as well. Alright, we have a lot of salt water, so we're not really too worried about the corals. Yeah, this is mainly just going to be for this event. We're going to use the hot oxygen to put into the suits. That just makes sense. I might even want to do that down here, now that I think about it. Because I feel like if we could do that, and relieve this from having to pump oxygen into the suits. This could accumulate, and then we could release it in the vent again. Yeah, a little bit of a CO2 pressure thing. We might have to just pump down from a lower angle. And then we want to refill this back with the salt water. That's all brine still. I might actually have to release this. I just need to be able to relocate my squids. Okay. This has been cleaned up. Alright, we'll mop up the oil. We're not going to need this space anymore. Not bad, not bad. They're building out a lot of the other insulated tiles. Looking pretty good. Okay. Start bopping some of the ladders we built just for doing some temporary stuff. CO2 ethanol salt water. Move that down here. Yeah, this oxygen is never going to really be used for anything. So having that go to the suits dedicated, I think it's a great decision. Alright, we're going to be trying to basically get some Rabble rockets set up. We're going to make a new area for them. So checkpoint, space. Then it's like 1, 2, 1. Basically like that. We should do with insulated tiles here. They can still climb in and out. We probably do want to deconstruct this. This is basically our data bank rocket, but we might want more data banks. Ooh, fluid coral. We always take those. Free oxygen. I'll make some more of those O2 deposits that are free. We also have these to kind of clean up as well. I still can't mop that. A lot of sweeping, a lot of moving. Pumping up the waters. We do have a clean the planet objective. We're going to have a freshwater ocean. Kind of like this. At some point. Gotta have it, man. Gotta have it. Okay, this wire got redone. All right, so we could pause here, here, here. Boop, boop. Boop. Clean up this wire. Clean up that wire. Not bad. We do need to eventually make some steel. Let's just go with 50. It's what, 5 tons, right? And we kind of just need the dupes working. We will have to bop this. So I think we're just going to open this now. We're going to cheat, boys. Feels bad, man. We're just going to deconstruct all the automation. It feels weird that you could just do that instead of doing the logic gate thing with the motion sensors. They don't think it be like it is, man, but it do. Cleaning up the wreck area would be kind of nice. Yep, clean this up as well. Let's pop the door. After we do that, we will want to grab Great Monument progression. Okay, can't really fill this up yet. We'll let them build, let them do their thing. Are we still making caviar? Oh, it backed up again. 700,000 meal lice. Sushi rolls went under 2 mil. Barbecue and pemmican still the king. We're missing sushi rice. Alright, we're going to start allowing one of these to be water. We will eventually have to start desalinating the salt water, I guess. Since this has been removed... Alright. Start bopping a lot of the stuff here. We're going to connect the saltwater pools. Probably going to want to let this spill too. Build down into here, and that should be really good for us. There's no water. I mean, these guys maybe. So a spill from like this angle might be the plan. Yeah, we'll do the dig first. This salt water is a little warm, so I don't know about that side. 227. It's getting a little hot. I should do a thermal sensor here, where if the steam temp is above 200, we gotta stop adding in water. That way it doesn't overheat above 325 eventually. Should have put a second turbine. Let this run non-stop. So close. So 10 points per research point. We are at 31 more points, 41 more points. Oh, we couldn't find the storage video. All good, Trim Scampy. No worries. The algorithm is not, you know, it's not on the good side. Let's see. There it is. Welcome in, Trim Scamp. I mean, I know my own videos, so don't feel bad or anything. But I got you. It's very old video, dude. My god. It's been 4 years. Feels old, man. Can you show the salt water or just cooling? Yeah, I'm just cooling the salt water. Basically, the salt water I need for oxygen here at the fluke coral, because we need to feed it 20 kgs a cycle. Yeah, I have a lot of videos. So the thing is that it's 25-45, and then I wanted to feed these so that we could get accumulated oxygen. It's always nice to have more, right? And the fluke coral overpressurizes the O2 pretty easy. So all we're doing here is taking the salt water and cooling it down, because that's kind of what we need, right? We just need lukewarm salt water, 28 Celsius. So very simple setup, nothing too special. See, the thing is that this is not something I'd recommend, though, because of the fact that You're running 2400 watts nonstop. Yeah, you get a little bit of power back with the steam turbine, but at the end of the day, that's a lot of power. So I actually am only really able to do that because we have extra power here from the reactor. So it's like, you don't have that much power sources on the map. If you could do it though, it's like, yeah, I'm not mad about it. Do what you can. But it's one of those things. It's a lot of power, man. So click on the star map. I'm assuming you're playing with spaced out. See if you have the cold variant, because that does exist. Right? Now, if you do, maybe you could do that. I haven't messed with the polluted brine yet. I don't know how hot that comes out at. But you spawn with a lot of salt water, right? And a lot of people also recommend geotuning this so that you could run turbines on top and get fresh water from that instead of having to desalinate, which is a good recommendation because it comes out at the same temp anyways. You get more water, put turbines on top, you get, you know, auto filter basically. And then once you do that, you could start using I don't want to recommend this, but there's ice machine tech. So this is very labor intensive, but it's probably the best thing to do to delete heat. Because you could put hot water into this and it just gives you ice at a certain temperature. And apparently this is like really good in the sense that the ice is like it's going to be cooling the area down even though you put in hot water. Now, realistically, I would just try to find power source. There's a lot of shenanigans you could do. You have a lot of salt water to begin with, so it's like you're not really too worried about it. Like you have salt water in the entire map. But yeah, eventually you do probably want a power source. Maybe building a reactor is the play, because it's like I'm kind of struggling on rad bolts anyways. You probably are too. This map has no Weezords or radiation source, so I had to go into the bees, steal the enriched uranium from these guys, and then pull out the enriched, and then also make sure they're chilling. We want them to continue doing the radiation harvesting. Oh, we got to help them out, boys. They are no longer in the good environment. So we are going to come into here right now and try to dig up a little bit of the tile space so that they could reach the uranium. We got to do that on that side. I guess there's a little bit here, but I think we want to go up top. This is also really cold at -70, so we could open this for a little bit more. Rads, there's going to be uranium on that side, but there's critter traps. Probably makes sense for us to kind of go up vertically. Nah, we'll try to do a dig. So it's here, here, here. We'll try to dig that side so that the bees have access. Once we get to that, we want to dig these. Oh, they're scooping out the gelato. And then we probably want to open up the bottom on the side. So 2, 3, up and over. I probably do want to dig that, but at the same time, going in from this way might be just better. No uranium up top. I guess right here. It's weird, man. Don't they normally have the reactors by the water anyway because of the amount of water the reactor goes through? Like, that's normal, right? Feels weird now. They kind of normally just kind of go through a lot of water. So, beach map, the need of a reactor, all that makes so much sense. All right, so this is going to unlock a lot of uranium for the bees. I guess down here wouldn't be bad. We gotta let them keep refining, doing their thing. And we're probably okay for this for now. Alright, so they could leave, but we don't want them coming back in. Excellent fruit, sure. This is off? Yeah, that's off. Just gonna let them do that. The suits are in. Let's get a checkpoint. Alright, so far so good. CO2 level has dropped. Still doing the filtration over here. Moving the salt water. There's not a lot. I do think I might have to spill it out. It's going to be a little bit of a mess, though. Probably worth it. We got to spill the salt water, boys. So there's no longer any heat here. Let's continue pumping. Okay, spill both ways here is fine. Spill the majority out this way is best. This spills both ways is probably okay. Maybe, maybe not. Salt water here, but then get back into here kind of sucks. Let's mop this up. There we go. We'll have to mop all this up, which is fine. We want to fill up the salt water down here anyways. We just don't want it to pull up too much so that we have to re-pump again because we just removed the pump. The crew right there mopping is going pretty well, though. Okay. Oh, we could mob the pea water now. Oh, dude. It's time. We're back, boys. Clean ocean project. It's gonna happen, man. Alright, so the rabble, they're done, right? No one's going outside. Alright, cool. So we can lock the door here. No one's in the suits. We want to build this. And then we want to build that. Okay, the power wire here is going to get wrecked. Same with duplicate sensor. We got to keep this here. It's not really in good positioning, so we're going to have to put a floor above it. The lack of oil on this map means we can't do the proper refinery build, which kind of sucks. Okay, looks like saltwater spillage. It's pretty good. Looks like there's a little bit of tidal pressure things. All right, so let's do a little bit of digging right here, just to lower the salt water a little more. Okay, so flue coral. We do, okay, this is almost done. Let's get water here, makes sense. And then once we get out this way, we're going to want to deconstruct this. Because they already have suits. I don't want them trying to dock and leave a suit here, and then it's like it needs to charge there instead. Should be fine, should be fine. Reactor's chilling. Alright, we do want to keep this. We know that this is unpathable now. Don't want to go inside. We're not going to need the gases there. Checkpoints are removed. Let's remove this. Remove the gas line there. We could start digging this, build the proper floor here. Get our liquid lock. We have suits here now. We do want to clean this before we actually build the wall. And then we're not going to need this liquid lock either. So from the floor, we could dig all that. And then from up top, we're going to dig all this. Maybe not all the way out that way. No space exposure, please. Yeah, pretty good. Just got to clean this up a little bit. Okay. Oh, it's still dripping? This guy. I mean, you can't be too mad. We kind of did want that. Next time, I'll put a tile here so it spills out the correct way. Reservoirs. We still need to clean all the pee water here. Alright, nice. So this is going to prevent spillage. At least nothing too intense. We do want to spill out more of this water, man. We do. Oh, yeah. This is not plugged in. So this is like a great time to do this. Yeah. Alright, the power wire here is no longer needed. There's nothing up here that's consuming, so we could replace all that. This is a tidal spring. I guess we could leave that connecting for now. Chlorine's everywhere. Feels bad. Saltwater level. I want to keep digging more tiles, but the ocean level is going to drop a little too low for my liking. We got to move some more salt water into here. And then I want to redo all my power wires. 1.2. We could put some more power on that. I guess there is a second AQ that's not plugged into anything. I guess this really will be our Nosh Bean area. Eventually. Alright, let's get our plastic ladder up. Get a fire pole down here as well. We are not going to need this wheel battery anymore. 560 inside. A lot of sweeping, a lot of move. Okay, so normally we'll have a lip here, and then probably just a tunnel. And then probably a fire pole, and then we get a wall. And then we'll close that up to go up top. And then we'll have to bop the other ways out. I guess we will decon a lot of this, including the walls here. So it's not too big of a deal. Beacon both sides, chilling. Okay, so air pressure was the thing I was a little worried about. Yeah, there's very no oxygen in this area. I might have to do a flue coral area in this spot. I also want a wild plant dashes. That is one thing I feel like we could actually do. So that we don't have to feed them sand. Wait, they still consume the chlorine though, right? Atmosphere chlorine, sand, but then right here, it consumes the chlorine. So I have to assume, yeah, 6 grams, but you kind of just have to feed it, I guess. That's a little unfortunate. Alright, we're gonna have to remove this small wire. We're gonna have to do a collecting from all the tidal springs. Shouldn't be too bad. A lot of polluted oxygen. Did we pee somewhere? Oh, from this exiting? That might have been it. That's fine. I'm not too mad about that. Okay, let's do a little bit more. Okay, so now we have the rocket stuff. They could go down this way still. I'm not really too worried. Start getting our rockets in. Feels like that works. Get the tile here. We will eventually need this. We're going to deconstruct a bunch of the other stuff too at some point. And then the normal tile spacing is here. Before we open this up. So 16 rocket max. We might want to move the door to here and get another rocket right here. That is a thing. Wouldn't be too bad to do. Wait, yeah, they had access. Okay. I mean, they have no reason to go over here. Cool. We're probably going to want one of these. This one's going to be tied to automation, though. Probably use depleted for this. It's like there's no other reason really around that. Get another zinc. Okay. Let's get the seal in. Let's get the tile there. Remove this ladder. We're gonna deconstruct the ceiling at some point. And what probably makes sense is putting a door here. So that we could prevent the dupes from leaving this way. Have to leave this way. We're gonna remove this rocket platform. We're gonna get the ladders ready. How is this? 223. Yes, we are making a lot of metal. Oh, how is the spillage? Worked out perfectly. Oh no, I didn't mop the pea water though. Oh, but we could do this, right? That should work. We mop 3 tile radius. Yeah. Empty, empty. We can remove more tiles now. We're gonna release that oxygen bubble. Small bubble. Cool. Yeah, we can take all this now. Should be no problem. Ocean biome is now dug up. Okay. Let's get some more water pushed out. We are going to drain this of salt water and refill it back up with clean, fresh water. Just because we're going to have a lot of that. Lots of fresh water. Okay, so... yeah, we probably do want to eventually do the... thimble reeds and the extra toilet water. That kind of just makes sense. We probably do want to do that. Still need to dig. Dupes are duping. Not bad. There's no reason to be over there, so we're just gonna believe that the dupes are not gonna be bad. Radium's kind of low. It's fine. Okay. Let's give a sweep job for the dupes. Should be good. Still be doing the mud. Might be time to start digging out some mud off of this side over here. That wouldn't be too bad. Digging up the basalt wouldn't be bad either. Before we do that, let's move this water bottle off the ledge. I'm trying to clean the ledges. The bees are fine with the uranium, still processing. Alright, so it looks like we're going to have to go down this way. That's going to be fun. We'll have to do some stuff with that. What geyser was this? I don't remember. Oh, this is a volcano? Oh, crap, dude. Okay. We got the beach volcano. I mean, we'll do something with that. We'll do something with that, I suppose. Yeah. Totally gonna be fine. Okay, so we do want to pull a wire that feeds backwards into here from all the tidal pools. We'll start setting that up. So this one makes sense. Having that come through here makes sense. Connect to the bottom ones. I kind of do want to do it in here. Get the bridge. And then have that feed like that. Maybe even run that to the back instead. And then that feeds into the batteries. That's gonna be one. There was another one, yeah, down here. We're gonna have to change that, but it's effectively gonna be a line like this. We'll cut off the rest right there. That's that one. We had one on this side. We'll have to clean this up. Run that through the floors. Dude, we're gonna be running out of zinc. And that's gonna be why this is here. Man, we are using the salt water. Let's go down to 5 steel. We're gonna chill out on the steel. We're gonna need some iron now too. We have a lot of iron, so I'm not really too worried. This is spilling, which is fine. Oh, the mucin flood again. Okay, not bad. Let's do another saltwater move. Let the dupes do their thing. And then we're not going to need this anymore. We have the one up top now, right? Pop that wire, make that less power heavy. Cool. Alright, not bad. I think we're going to start prepping up the hotbox area down below. I think as a result, I might need to do some... moving down the gas pumps. We should be fine though. Alright guys, I will step away for a second. I gotta use the restroom, man. I'll be right back. Nothing bad's gonna happen at the reactor, right? Totally gonna be fine. I'm gonna put this on 2x speed. I'll be right back. We back. I'm alive, fam. Fried mushroom. We don't need food. Wait, water? Oh, we overfilled. Oh, man. Classic. How are we getting flooding? God damn it. Now we have clean water up top. Okay. We'll have to clean this up. Flooding. Oh, that's this building. That's fine. Not really too worried about that. Every day we be sieving. Should be fine. We're gonna start building our rockets up the top. We kind of want to clean this area first. Guess it's not that big of a deal to clean this area right now. It's just deny access. Pop these guys. Get the tiles there. $600 kilograms. Totally safe. Oh, and it spills. Did we get it? Oh, we got most of it. Wow, that guy got the big sponge. He got the sham wow. Mopped it up in one go. Kind of impressive. You can't even tell the difference, man, between the salt water and the clean water. Boop, boop. And boop, boop. Oh, that's the wrong one. Here we go. Boop, boop. Pump up the CO2s. Clean it up, boys. Clean it up. Alright, so this is open now. This is locked. So that means we could start removing this floor. We should be able to reach. Oh, they never were able to build this? Okay. A lot of this is gonna feed in. Autosave lied. Okay, we'll do that line. That connects. We will need the bridge in there. That was so weird that that's the wrong wire type. I mean, it's fine though, but yeah. Want to make that look good. Okay, salt water here. We can't really move the squids. It's a lot of salt water. I guess we spill it out like we are. We did clean up a lot of the regular water already. If anything, it would be on this level then. So that we could put a door here. Okay. Try to spill this out. Alright, so we know that this is gonna be in here. Man, we need the zinc. Oh, okay. How hot is this? 229. 50 degrees. That's fine. Alright, it's still making 2, so not really too worried. Spillage has been pretty clean on that side. Yeah, we're gonna have to move down this pump. I don't think we use this volcano, man. I'm thinking about it. Like, what do we really want to use that for? If anything. There's not really much. So we're probably fine with that, right? This is also salt water. I did want to have clean water in this. Kind of like that. Might be asking for too much, though. I mean, there is a reason to have it, though. You do those solid tile. This has been a day. Called in 2.5 hours early. Got a flat tire. Had to order 4 new ones that are all bald. Oh my god. At least they were already bald when you needed the flat tire changed. Could have been, you know, flat tire on a new tire. But yeah, doing all that in a day is a mission. No car, you have to go somewhere, can't use the car. And then not only that, you got to do the waiting game. Just gonna be chilling for a while. But now that all that's done, how you feeling, Salima? Hopefully you're doing better. The day is over. You won't have to do the tire change plus order again for a while. Right? That's good news. Should be a while before that it's going to be a thing again. Sidewall blowouts. I don't know what that is. What do be the sidewall blowout? That sound like... Goddamn. That sound like there's a sale on the sidewalk farmers market and it's a blowout sale. I don't know, man. I actually don't know what that is. Good, ready for my vacation next week. Heading down to Houston and Galveston for the week of the 4th. Hopefully you guys don't have that much traffic over there, especially around the holiday. But yo, man, get some Texas beef. Sounds like it's gonna be a great time. Oh, side of the tire, not where it touches the ground. Wow. Why does that feel like that shouldn't happen? You know what I'm saying? Like, that doesn't happen naturally, does it? Some real suspicious going on. That don't feel like that should be something that happens, man. Potholes. Oh yeah, the bad roads. That do be a thing sometimes. That is true. That is true. I could just deconstruct the rocket, right? I'm actually not sure how that interaction works. Oh, what? This is still there? Okay. We're just going to do the easy deconstructs. All right, cool. We probably do want to connect to that. We might actually change this slightly for a design. We'll be fine though. Set this up like this. And we got to clean up the waters. Should be good. But yo, man, I forgot 4th of July is right around the corner. It is Mamba's most hated holiday. Because the big noise happen outside all the time. And Mamba do be like, what is going on? Feels bad for the Mambas. Wouldn't mind a little bit more salt water then, but it looks like he's not going to be able to breathe it in anyways. Yeah, man, kitty cat's not fond of the big loud noises. Classic kitty cat stuff though. Alright, I was going to adjust this. I don't think we will. We're just going to probably just keep it as is. It would be too much work to adjust. Alright, spillage looks good. Okay, nice. We'll have to clean up some of the stuff here. But we're going to be able to get the new wire in. Okay, so we are going to need another power wire. No way we don't, right? Let's run this down, run this through. This is going to take over the existing wire. We're going to have this wire extend. There is going to be a bridge here. We are probably going to want to have it in the walls again, run it to the side. And then... okay. Having this go through here is probably okay then. And then we're going to replace a lot of the power wires on this side. 4, 8. Not everything's going to turn on, so we're just going to bang on that. This side, we probably want to do these two this one. And we're going to have to swim inside and do the wires. Time to clean up some of the wires, boys. Y'all know what it is. So this is on the odorizer. Bunch of sweepers and suits and stuff that aren't going to turn on too often. Wait, no, this is a separate line. So this is the kitchen stuff. I guess we're not deep frying. And then we don't have both AQs running at the same time. We can, though. That happens, I have to worry. I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 360, 720. And then the deep fryer not running should be always fine, because they're not going to all run at the same time. Or it shouldn't, at least. Then it's just a cleaner. I think I need to bop this. Having it is nice, but I think what we need to do is put that in its own little liquid lockbox. Because I'm not going to lie, it generates a lot of CO2. I need to feed that to like slicksters or something. Okay. Open that up, spill out some more salt water. This got cleaned up. This got mined out. I guess let's not do that. Let's deconstruct CO2 pipe. Get the ladder down. Cleaning that up. Alright, speed this up. Oh, ha, I just realized this is releasing oxygen into the base. I mean, into the ambient space. Yeah, it's not good. They can go into here, it's fine. So we will want to trim this down. Maybe let's pop this tile, get a fire pole there. And then potentially an airflow tile here wouldn't be bad, but I don't think we need it yet. Okay, so we know this is going to be the button we turn on to charge the rockets. Okay, so let's just start building it. Here, here, we want to do the flip-flop. And then we will always have a battery. And then do we want something else? Battery. I kind of want at least one more thing, right? All right, so on top of the rocket engine, we'll have one of these be Trailblazer Rover. Nose cone. Yeah, we use refined carbon. How tall is this? 19. What is max height of Radbolt? I got caps lock on. 20. So this is our max height. So I could only get a +1 on this. Which might be solar panel. Might be the only thing we grab here then. Because we will have to go to the other... Now let's get artifact transport. Yeah, we do have to technically... So we're going to have just a basic battery Radbolt setup. Yeah, it's probably fine. How tall is this? Hopefully we don't burn too much here on the mapping rock tiles. Okay, so we will need to build this. Just so that we could reach, and then... Technically, I guess we do it on this side. Reflector here. And then we'll be able to reach. Technically, we only need 2. Unless the anchor is the top. No, the anchor is the bottom. Okay, cool. So this goes up, and that charges our rockets. All right, let's get that started. We do want to dig that. Radbolt time soon, boys. Soon. I guess we could get some more rain. We could let this decay a little bit before we turn it back on. We don't really need Radbolt right now. Power is pretty solid. Tidal poles. We need to connect that still. This makes sense. Go down this way. Did we do the build? No, because water's not here. Classic. Hopefully they don't get stuck. Yeah, that's the only thing I'm a little worried about. They're gonna get stuck in here. How many tiles is this? 24. And we didn't get it again. God damn it. Do we want to do... Oh, we should be able to swim. This tidal thing, though, just keeps doing its, There it is. 1, 2, 3, let's go. Alright, so we want to move this out. Oh, I don't have everything selected. I'm going to move this out, clean it up. No, she's stuck. You're gonna be free, Ada, don't worry. We just gotta wait for the high tide. And she continues the job. Let's go. Alright, so this connects. Seal this back up. This is all salt water. It'd be like that sometimes. Okay, so that's one. We gotta get the wire here, and then we're gonna remove that. There is this wire on this side. Are we out of zinc? Haha, we might be. Alright, this is not running too hot. It's kind of nice. Looks like we're gonna be making zinc for a while. We are using a lot of that. Rocket up top. Getting the wires in. Still gotta move the saltwater bottles. We swept up a lot of the seeds from here, so the Pakus aren't eating it. Water's almost cleaned up. Nice, that got built. Okay, so... deodorizer here just kind of makes sense because of the fact that it's the sieve layer. So we could probably... oh man, that's in a bad spot. That might have been... here, here, and then go into here. Or maybe we just run a different line for the party phone stuff. 3, 4. I don't think I would be able to put other stuff on this. Not the 8. Maybe these suits would be the only thing. We could build this, but not that. We could build the rest of this. Single tile issue. Okay, so that's gonna be right here. Okay. Very excessive. We could free up the suits, not have that worry about overloading at all. Potentially get the party line phone in. Run the bridge here. Remove this line. And then we potentially get the party line phone. Let's get this one on the other side. We're not going to need deodorizers here anymore. Probably not here either. We can keep it on this floor for now. This one, we don't need a double. Out of zinc. Let them cook, boys. Gotta let them cook. Maybe this tile makes sense. Someone's gonna get stuck, man. I know it. How tall is this? 5? We barely don't fit. Okay, so we do have to put the insulated here. Okay, I guess that's okay. Do a weird setup. Yeah, I think we have kind of an idea how we want that to look. This is fine. Still building out the new wire space. Alright, if we could build this, remove the zinc. This is 96. Yeah, this is exactly the tile we removed. We have to rebuild. Oh, it's a shovel, baby. Can't really take that, though. They're gonna lose the ranch, which is fine. It's no real problem with that. Construction. One more tile, boys. Nice. Oh yeah, and these as well. Let's remove this wheel, remove these wires. We will continue emptying out the pipeline of the overlane, and then we'll probably remove the cleaner temporarily. Give it its own spot later on. Saltwater spill is still pretty good. Okay, so we will just spill it off at the bottom right here. This got done. Unreachable? That's so jank. We'll have to sweep a bunch of the other stuff too. This is no longer running. Nice. It's not so bad. The other lines... yeah, we're waiting to build those still. Okay, pause. Here. Here, here. 3-9. Okay, we could remove this line now. This line is in, so here, 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 here. Pet this line. How is this overload? How is this overload? How is that overload? Oh. There we go. There we go. It was looping the power into itself. Okay, the wire bridge is removed. Pick up all these wires. 4-5 still. Basically, if the AQs run at the same time while everything else is also being made, might be kind of bad. Okay, is there another wire that we could move? Oh, that's that line, huh? We could probably move it up top to one of these lines. It's not doing anything. 3, 4. That's all suits. That's not bad, though. Move the rock crusher up top. Right next to the kiln. Because this is kind of a bad spot for it. Yeah, move it in on this side makes a lot of sense. We'll just put it on top of the O2 box. Remove that. This is no longer going to power this. The deodorizers are no longer going to be needed here either. So tile here, tile here. Deodorizers are gone. Let's get rid of the wire. Same thing here. These are not doing anything anymore. Clean this up. Battery we could leave, I guess. This wire is no longer a thing. Another battery down below. Pull in from the titles. Okay, we're gonna have to connect that as well. Title spine. I'll probably pull that down and connect everything. Once this is done, we're gonna remove this wire from here as well. Inside the rocket. First things first, this is going to be a rocket to do partial scanning, probably. Let's just do full line. I guess we could grab a pipeline down. Just cuts. Move that to here. That means we get the airflow here. Open that. Telescope inside makes sense. We are going to want power outfittings here. Small wire. Just in case wheel. Let's get some suit docks. We'll want probably 2. We are going to want the oxygen line to be added in. Okay. 2 suits. Let's get a mess table. Get a fridge. Pemmican's going to be king here. Gotta exercise in space, yeah, man. Just in case, man. You never know. Rocket's not moving, and it's like, yeah, man. It would have been sweet if, you know, we had something there. What was I? Oh, yeah. Control station. Then we're going to run a bottle drainer tech. Well, not steel. Why is everything made out of steel right now? Dank brownies, I see you over there. No Maffic. We will use Cockina. Okay, we're just going to grab fresh water for the toilets. We're not going to run a proper pipeline. Just in case that we'll build that. We're going to need a ladder to reach the top. I don't think we're going to dump water out. We need to add that in. And then O2 to be included. We might actually pull that from here. All right, so makes a lot of sense. We're going to pull the lines through like that. Okay. Run everything into the bottom. Then this should be just at temperature. I don't want to split the line, so we should connect at the same spot. Right in front of the suits, nothing too bad. Because I'd rather have like lukewarm oxygen inside than the hot oxygen that we're piping into the suits. Still got to build that. Okay, they're not moving out the goods. Soon. Okay, so now this power wire. We're gonna do these. This is probably gonna connect right there. Gonna go down. Rock Crusher is gonna move up. We're not gonna need that. These batteries are not gonna be needed. This side might. And then on this side, the cleaner is no longer going to be needed. So that means this power wire is gone. This transformer is gone. This wire is gone. These are coming in from the tidal springs down below. Overloaded bridge. Goddamn. These are just the tech buildings. We can move the wheel here then. This battery could chill there. And it's not powering anything else below, right? So it's just chilling. Cool. We're gonna copy paste this. That's gonna connect. And then this is gonna be removed. Deodorizer we don't need. No more polluted oxygen everywhere. Well, I mean, there might be some spots. We'll clean it up though. Okay, this got cleaned up a little bit. We want to sweep this, and we're going to fix the tank a little bit as well. Okay. Gas pressure. It's still a thing, huh? Okay. We will want to do something about that. Gas pressure. Alright, so it's probably going to be flue coral stuff. It's what makes the most sense. Just gonna clean up some of that. This does use some of the power. I probably want to move a lot of the power consumers near the power box. It just kind of makes sense, right? A lot of these layers are going to be pretty useful for that. This is kind of in the way though, which kind of sucks. Oh yeah, this is built. We gotta get fresh water here. Ooh, sulfide seed. Take the sands. Okay. Let's relocate that. Door for the critter flux. Okay, nice. Extract pipes there. Alright, we don't need the extra suit. This should be fine. This is doing pretty well. This got sealed up. Power's getting pulled out too. That gas is going to remove itself in time. Okay, so pause, trim. 1.4. Oh yeah, we are also doing this. 1.2, 0.25. Okay, so we do probably want to just connect it to that side. So, of course, the science buildings. Remove these. And then battery. There's no consumers up here anymore. So that means I will just pull this straight across. Right? No reason not to do that. Didn't need this deodorizer anymore. Still got metal. And we're gonna run out. Okay, cool. That's the zinc. 99. Reservoirs are full. So this is just chilling down. Pretty good. Dupes aren't doing anything. We could always sweep. Lot to sweep. Lot to sweep. Let's prioritize these ladders for that, and then the rocket. Interior is pretty good though. Yeah, once we get this ready, we'll get some oxygen inside, suits inside. Let's put in 25 kgs of pemmican, unperishable food, high calorie density. It's pretty good. This is going to be if we need to sweep stuff. This is going to be water. Oh, let's go. So when we do explore, we're going to need to scan around the planets, right? This is going to charge. Power is empty. Oh no, bro. Just enough. Let's go. It's also do a delivery of enriched. Alright, turbines are back on. The power was off for a second. Sometimes the greed be there. This goes this way. Four rockets should be good. Be a little bit greedy, right? Yeah, so then we could just loot the bolts. Instead of, like, you know, letting it just hit something. That's probably always going to be better. Alright, let's turn this off. Because we are building the rocket. I don't want to get shot. Okay. Still adding water there. Okay. We want to keep this powered, so I want to wait till we get zinc. Out of mud. Okay, we could continue digging the mud then. Pretty good, pretty good. Oh man, yeah, they get all the uranium. They're still mining. There's some right here too, so hopefully they're grabbing these that are close by. Grab the liquid out. Pop these tiles. Okay. We need to box up this. Probably grab the flue coral there. We're going to want to start to do a new oxygen setup right here. I feel like this is a decent ladder spot. And then we're getting a little bit too low. Alright, let's readjust then. Use that. Pop these. And then end up doing this setup. We're basically going to do a flue coral setup here. Probably replace these with airflow instead of mesh. These are going to be wild planted. Passive oxygen is always nice down here. Being generated, right? So we just lower it down. So that is 7 tiles. Is that good? Not this one. 6. So here, 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 here. Yeah, that works. We need to make sure we stop still in the waters in here, though. Add a small extension to this, because we'll need it. And then we will also want to get the doors here to get this started. This is going to be pneumatic, so we could run inside with a pit. We could probably also do that. Do the setup on that side. Oh, you be stuck. No, dude. Someone dig this. They're stuck, dude. We need some help. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Okay, we're gonna put some bottom empties here. We're gonna have to fill it up with water at some point. You know what? It probably makes more sense to just hard move the water in once we're ready. Okay, let's get the fire pole in. I'm assuming we don't tap this volcano for any reason. I hate to assume, but I feel like I might need to. All right, 199. Still making it. I can't believe this happened. Water got inside? How? Oh my god, dude. 200,000 kgs per tile, and this is gonna break. Oh my god. No, there's no... This is an oil lock. You can't break that. This is coming from here. I can't fix this. I can't fix it. I can't fix this, man. The other way, I mean, this wouldn't have caused anything, though, because it's pumping salt water, desalinating. The only thing that could have happened is if the water was hot. But then that means something must have broke and then got repaired. Oh no, bro. Okay. Technically there is a solution. Fixing this does suck though. But we could technically fix this. Alright, we're gonna have to stop the zinc for a second. Oh, dude, this is not good. Alright, do I lose 200,000 salt water? Nope, it got pushed down. Nice, that is the best solution. Okay, so now what we need to do is we need to mop up this. Dude, I got lucky that we had enough different types of gases. This was not going to break because we have different types of gas bubbles inside. What would have happened was that this would have just flooded. And then this would have stopped producing salt water. Because we got lucky with the water droplet here, This prevents this tile from being pressure damaged, so these two are safe. And then this was 3 tiles thick, so the pressure damage was non-existent. And the only thing is just the geyser self-pressurizes. Yep, so this was gonna happen. We basically need to let this flood out. You know what? We might as well analyze this. We have to let that flood out, basically. Oh my god. Okay. We could still pump up the water. We gotta let everything spill out, though. This is active, so that doesn't help. We need to spill out the water, remop everything up. God damn, dude. Dude, that's 1,000,000 kilograms. Actually 1,000,000. We really did get lucky, man. We really did. Salima tanking the damage. Oh, it's not hot enough. Okay. Okay, we gotta let everything spill out. Next thing we gotta do is move out the goods. What we're gonna hope to get is 2 gases here. So we need to have all the water removed. Let CO2 or something settle down. And then put a cap on it. There should be some leftover water on this tile. And then once we have the 2 gases there, we should be good. It would be a lot better, though, if this was dormant. It might actually be better for us to wait till it's dormant. Realistically. I have no idea how water got inside there. There was no water here. What in the world, dude? Alright, starting to get burned. Fresh hot salt water. Yeah, it's Captain's. Salima's getting burned, yo. Feels bad. Alright, the water here is good now. We could be chilling with that. Alright, this got built. Still pumping out the CO2. Yeah, we're gonna move that. The CO2 pump is better off. And all the salt water. Just dump that into the pool. We'll have to clean this up, though. Grabbing the muds. Always lucky, never lucky. I don't know, man. I want to say I got lucky with this. We didn't immediately drown the map in hot salt water. So I want to say we got lucky. My goodness. I mean, it worked out. Can't really be mad, right? Dormant. Okay, so this works. We're gonna have to redo this. Not that we have to, I just kind of want to. And then this goes down instead. Yeah. Steel goes there. Simple setup. Atmos sensor on this side. We have copper, sure. So that we keep up with the production, because we're going to geotune this again. Wire bridge. Wait, is that made out of steel? God damn it. Like, we have steel, but yeah, we really shouldn't be using it on that. Let them build. Alright, still moving the stuff out. Technically, still running the water coolant if we're consuming it. We really need this to be dormant though, man. We need to move the stuff, move the stuff. Okay, so technically we could build this tile. That's all it needs to be there. I guess that means we get this tile as well. Okay, so mop, but we cancel. We want to do these. If you could do it, Dupes, it'd be pretty sweet. Ah, damn it. We need the water to stop. Oh, okay, we got one bubble inside. Chlorine, nice. That would be the ultimate CO2 chlorine. We just got to get the seal in before this erupts. Please. My dupes, build this. Priority 9. I think we have like 100 seconds. Oh, dude. It's not in the good spot. Oxygen kind of works. I don't trust it, though. Okay. Deconstruct this tile. Chlorine, fall in. Chlorine, fall in. Chlorine, fall in. Come on, chlorine. Fall in. Dude. Chlorine, please. I have to hope it falls in by the time the dude comes in to build it. Oh, dude. Come on. Down. Down. Oh, it's erupting. Aw, come on, dude. God damn it. Never lucky. The CO2 is pushing up. Alright, we're bopping this again. Yep. Alright. We gotta wait for the next eruption period. Very unfortunate. Alright, we gotta wait. You don't think be like it is, but it do. Alright, the zinc for the rest of the map. I guess we have it. Run this. Run that. Here, here. And then I guess we could run the bottom stuff. We still have leftover. Okay, so the rest of the wires we could probably remove. Nice. I want to, like, the gases are there. I have no gas pipes. The gas pipe trick would be the best thing to do. I just want to avoid having to do that. Because, like, technically, the chlorine's right there. I'm being greedy, man. That's what it is, you know? I don't have to, like, take an unbreathable gas, pipe it in, bottle emptier, build that. Being greedy. Greed is good. They don't think it be like it is, man. Alright, idle. Come on, dupes. It's time to mop. Why is there water there? Hold up. Where am I getting water from? This tile. Are you serious? Dude, no way, man. That tile is actually flaking. Oh my god. Big Madge. Okay. We could build this diagonally. Dude, this tile is above 100, so it's flaking the heat, and then it's causing the water to boil. Oh my god. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Dude, the steam turbine. I ended up doing the self-debates. Alright, we gotta solve this first. So, getting the gas log's not that big of a priority right now. We gotta build this. And then we gotta put an airflow here. No, we do the airflow after we release a little bit of salt water. Yes, yes. Let's move everything out. No. This tile right here is getting heated up by the steam room because it gets above like 200 sometimes. So this tile technically touching the salt water boils it. Vladimir, welcome in. I see you over there. Yeah, there's a very small thing we could do about this. Like if we have a liquid here, we could replace this with airflow and then it's a vacuum. Technically one of the best. All right, let's get this built. Chlorine did not move in. Sad panda noises. We're gonna have to deconstruct this again because this is erupting. Yep, let it spill, boys. Let it spill. All right, we will do the strat. God damn it, dude. We will do gas pipe. They don't think it be like it is, but it do, man. Let's uncheck this. We'll be pumping up some chlorine from these canisters. We only need a little bit. Yep, only got a little bit burned. You guys really that hurt? You guys go to the triage. I can't believe that broke still. Feels bad, man. Chlorine. Oh, we have big bubbles. Perfect. I was using mafic rock because that's what we had a lot of. But we're gonna be replacing some of the stuff. We'll put an airflow here, get a vacuum. I want to get the, yeah, I'll get that in now. All right, we want to mop this up. A little bit of a burn, small burn. There we go. Dude, watch when I build this. There's going to be chlorine there like this. And I didn't need to do the gas canister trick. That's so stupid. That's so stupid. It's staying there, dude. Okay, I still have to do it. Alright, gas canister, deconstruct 9. Somebody, please. Please, please. There we go. Okay. We got the lock. We got the vacuum tile. And we're good again. Oh my god. The ultimate struggle, dude. I use igneous most of the time. Yeah, nothing wrong with the tile choice. It was just I got bad luck. Like realistically, that's all that was. A lot of bad luck. All right, this is good now. Man, I was not expecting something like that to happen. I just wanted to build my rad bolt stuff and my rocketries and get some pipelines redone today. Slow heating, but time for ceramic. Nice to know. Yeah, I went with a vacuum tile. We're just gonna have this be chilling. But yeah, a lot of the times, you just don't really want to put the steam room touching the walls, I guess. Okay, someone's hurt. He's got to go on the triage. Quinn Ada. Okay, the canister's got to go. Let's empty out the crude. This is working again. Let's go. This guy got the ethanol fridge. This guy's a baller. We got the 3 stripes. Totally legit. Okay, we got to create the vacuum in the middle. Okay, we should be good again. I'm so happy we were able to find out that was what happened. Because I would have been like, dude, how did that break for the longest time? So happy we found out how that worked. I would have been so confused for so long. Alright, cool. Let's run the wheel, do some power up top. Did Dupe breathe the O2? No. This tile was at 100 degrees. And technically, even though they're insulated tiles, it was touching this salt water. When the salt water and regular water mix and you get two liquids spilling in, it breaks one of the gases. And then when you lose one of the gases, the pressure breaks and it pushes up. So basically, we got bought by the steam room. It was not a good time. But at the end of the day, I guess it worked out. They don't think be like it is, but it do. Fast fix, yeah. I'm happy it worked out. I'm happy the infinite pressure didn't break, because there's 1,000,000 kilograms here. 291,000, 334,000, 226,000, 229,000, 272,000. 1.25, roughly. But yeah, lots of hot salt water inside. No, it's cool. This is fine. This is fine. Those are chilling. Those are chill. They chill. Can't really be too worried about that. Alright, so this goes that away. This away, that away. This is going to be good. Okay. Charging up the suits. Pemmican is in. No room type is fine. Party line phone, no power. Should be good. Okay, did we get the power line upgrade? We did. So cut, connect. Oh, we never did that line. Did that, do this. Get the priority on that. Okay, this side is going to be clean now. Bop the wire. Jumbo, manual gen. This is no longer going to be needed. This is no longer going to be needed. Alright, so all this is going to be cleaned up. We're going to want to do this. Feed that backwards. 1, 2, 3. We're going to basically be on a mission to collect all the tidal springs right now. Catching them like they're Pokemons. Okay. We got to do the new coral because we want more oxygen. This hatch is going to evolve to a smooth hatch. We got to sweep this area up. So if you do a sweep command, it prevents the critters from interacting with it unless they're already trying to eat it. So we should be fine with that. A little bit of cleanup there. Auto dump polluted oxygen. That's fair. A lot of cleanup on this side. Pea dirt. Feed the crabs. Same over here. Alright, this is full. We want to do... this weird setup. Wait, no. I guess we could just run this in here. Yeah, That should be fine. We will overflow to the reed fibers so that we don't have to worry about the toilets anymore. This is good temperature for this, right? Hopefully. Now we gotta sweep this. We're gonna priority this sweep. That got built. Stage egg, we are not gonna sweep. Huh. We're not sweeping seeds. There we go. Alright, that's good. Nice. We're making zinc again. Not bad, not bad. Okay, was there... Okay, this is good. We topped it off. We probably wouldn't mind getting a little bit for that. Okay, this guy's going to be ready. We're going to need to move a pip. Wrangle, relocate. And then we need the coral. Oops. 2 seeds. Exactly what we need. Move that here. Let's get the ceiling trim. Prevent it from planting. We go right to left. And the other coral is down there. Oop. Prioritize, do that. This is going to be 18 tiles. We do 20 here. Ultimate Brave. Hopefully it doesn't spill off. Hopefully. What's the pit, dude? We just gotta wrangle this guy. Oh yeah, over here we need to fix as well. We'll add salt water here. This is technically good. He's not going to be able to sit. Moving the pips. Okay, we got more salt water to drain still. And we're back up to 1,000. Okay, so this is good. This is going to be going through. We know there's going to be a tidal spring there, so going down makes a lot of sense. We'll have to set this one up soon too. We're going to do the tried and true setup. Actually, it kind of depends on the spacing. So it's here, here. Okay, that kind of works then. We will probably just do airflow here then. We won't get the efficiency, but it's fine. 21 tiles. Pretty clean. Oh, water spillage. Oh no, saltwater spillage. Yeah, that's fine. A little bit too much salt water, which is okay. Beacons should just flop down. Okay. Gonna trim this a little bit. We might just keep this salt water there and then eventually just pump it back up. We can't mop up the brine. We can mop up the water. Nah, kind of. Alright, let them work on that. This got done. Salt water. Top that off a little bit. Let's go, Mr. Pip. Doing the good jobs. Still sieving. Bomb Lily. I mean, I'm probably not going to need to do the Dracos. It's always nice to have. Power is good. Okay. Do some rad bolts. We'll do a charge real fast. This is effectively ready, right? Food, oxygen. The wheel is the problem. Fun. Alright, let's move the wheel up top to there. That way we get the food room. Okay, let's turn this on. Rad bolts are full here. That works, right? Yep, mess hall. Okay, nice. Great hall is 32 tiles. I guess we could remove some. I don't think we need to, though. Get the +3 is all good. Can't really be too mad. Suits, toilet water, food. Just in case, oxygen canister. Charging, letting this do the research. Micro that for a second is not too bad. Battery power is still pretty good. Alright, this got cleaned up. Oops. We do these tiles. I probably do want to get the wires out. Nice, nice. Okay, so the O2 relocation. Let's remove this. It should be no problem. I'm scared the oxygen might pump inside. So we're going to remove the bridge. And then we're just going to put a vent line. Like right here. The O2 here is just going to get removed. Dude, it's so unbreathable at the bottom. Alright, we're in. Wrangle relocate. You can hang out in here. And then we gotta basically... just in case the water starts trying to spill out. Because it might. Gonna put a wall there. We want to move the pip, and then we want to replace this with tiles. Still adding salt water there, it's fine. Tidal spring is about ready. Okay. We could dig that, dig that. Space around it needs to be trimmed. Alright, we're gonna start setting this one up now. It's probably gonna come in from here. Makes a lot of sense. We might make this one tall, so it lines up with the tile spacing. Okay, this one is going to do these tiles. This is going to be where we close. You know what? No, we want to build that, yeah. At least for now. And then we're going to push some of the water in. Oh, dude. Okay, I was going to say, don't get stuck. One more. We could always grab the items afterwards. 100 kg shouldn't be a lot. Rad bolt rocket, almost charged. Let's get this some bolts though. We're far away from the tech. Oh, ha. Did I move all the enrich inside? Yep, 5 tons. Okay. That's fine. We should be okay with that. Should be okay with that. Alright, one more shot. Okay, let's lower this down. Unplug this. 107. Should be good. We are looping the bolts. Okay, this should be oxygen. Having a supply on ship is always kind of nice. Do the open on that. Ground this. Hopefully no one's using this actively. The rad I, the rad second, the rad 2. No, it's the first one. The rad 1. Let's go, boys. Rad 1 is going to be landing on planets. We're gonna do minimum size, just so that it's like they get more intervals. Right, 45. They're gonna be here running to get charged while this is shooting another one, but it charges way so much. Yeah, we're gonna get another shot soon. Okay, grams of salt water. That's probably why. Okay, do a 500 next. Hopefully they do the research. Okay, so this is done. 20 tons. Should be more than enough. Just hopefully it doesn't splash everywhere. Perfect. All right, now we do this. We find a beacon. One of these dudes. Make sure they be wild. All right, oxygen generator. Technically. Still sweeping. clean that, clean this. So we know that we want to go up to this height level. So how tall is this? 18? That's pretty good. And then airflow, airflow. Do a mesh tile on this one. Then run the conductive wire here. Nah, I forgot I had to bop the starnicle. Why poles? 100% aesthetic. 100% aesthetic. I put the little fire poles here because it's like when you're in a pool, they have those little bars to pull yourself out of the water. And when you put two next to each other, it looks literally like that. That little step ladder that you use to pull yourself out of the pool. So I've been doing that everywhere because it just looks like it. It makes so much sense. Purely aesthetics, man. Gotta look good sometimes. We are at 222. We are processing all the zinc. And this is no longer heating up. Let's go. The fear is gone. The fear is gone, boys. It's so nice now. We might actually need to ladder this side up, just to build some of the tiles. And then, of course, we're going to need the water drop after we build out the tile stuff. That's going to be this water, which is going to be cool. They got to run the wheel, which is fair. All right, so this is going to connect down to here. We need to push the water out. Could build that from the side. All right, let's dig this. They have a ladder into here now, so it should be okay. Autosave lag. Tidal spring turbine. We didn't build one of these. And this is gonna be going up top. So probably makes sense. No, we just pull it up this way. Mini ladder here is not a bad idea. And then we can start connecting to the ones here through the wall. Yeah. So this line is not that much power. Oh, there's also the spring here we need to connect to. These coming down from here makes sense. Getting onto that line. These aren't really... yeah, they're not attached to anything. I could probably get this line onto these. And then a bunch of the other stuff we could just relocate. get this line that's constantly pumping for that. That might actually be fine, because these are not too active. Alright, let's get all that in first. Bubble of CO2. Classic. We just need that to spill just a little bit. Let's make it easy for it. Yo. God damn it. How are you stuck? Can you dig this tile? Okay, now you get the resource. Now you could save yourself. Let's go. Back walls for the win. Back walls for the win, boys. Sometimes the back walls are just resources waiting for dupes who get stuck. We'll take those. We'll take those. Rack room still looking kind of nice. Okay, so where else can we pull a power wire? One here, one here, one here, one here. I guess here. It's not too bad. Pull it down if we need the power down there. Pulling this one here is not bad. And then using this space for a little bit of industrial stuff. Running this wire like this. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. Yeah. We have to fix this. I completely forgot about this. Alright, so we want to build a tile here. This goes here, that goes down. Above, so we gotta stop pumping. This gets cut here. Deconstruct. This is just removed in general. Okay, we want to release this tile. We basically want to redo the liquid lock here. Okay, this is gonna pump into here. And then this connects. So this prioritizes the bottom line before going infinite storage. Yeah. And then it all merges together. Clean. We could mop it. Nice. Let's get this in. Sweep this. Oil. Oil. 27 kgs. Should be fine. I guess this is also not that much power. We don't need to do that line yet then. And I guess we could use this space for a little bit of processing. So the science I'm probably going to want to put next to the other stuff. Plant pulverizer was for latex. Crafting and textile loom buildings would be probably pretty good here. Textile loom, crafting station, soldering station, just to have it. Having these connect. From right there, and then we get to replace the wire. This could still go down, and then we could use that at the bottom for something. Okay, still need to build this. Just want to make sure we have enough salt water. All right, so we do want to dig a little bit. So the salt water pressure could go down instead of filling up. That probably makes more sense then. Hold a little bit, push off the top. Okay. Want to move the pump down. It's also a pretty good idea. We're gonna need power for that though. Don't have that yet. Wait. This is technically good. Oh, and the CO2 got pushed out. Okay, so we don't need this airflow anymore. Good, good. Okay. So we need to move this pump lower. Dirt. Let's dig this up. Having the pump here is also not bad, but we have to open up a lot of space, which is not too big of a deal. I just want to box this up so we can empty out the salt water. Probably spill that out into here. This is sealed up. And then if it's all airflow, there's no real worry about pressure damage. Cool. Alright, we'll pump out a little bit more gas for now. Oh wait, are we still doing rad bolt burning? We is. Alright, we shall probably be fine. Okay, this is good. We're gonna build a new rocket. Totally legal maneuver. Gotta read the textbook sometimes. Okay, and then on top of that, what do we want on this one? It's a rad bolt. Don't really need too much. Alright, I guess for now, we're just gonna nose comb it. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, I guess. If anything, we'll add a artifact module. So doing the monument building. Okay. That's gonna be the loom plus the crafting station. Alright, this is... Oh, we never finished this. Soon, though. This going down makes the most sense. Okay, so we're gonna want to keep the ocean here-ish. I kind of like that. And then we just keep salt water here. Bunch of wild critters. If anything, getting rid of the gas bubbles might be the only thing left to do. We'll keep the abyssalite, natural stuff. Then I don't want to bob much of this. We're probably going to leave this little chunk. So, airflow here makes the most sense. I guess it would be here. And then we could start digging out the rest. Don't have to worry about pressure damage. And then we could line the airflow up to here. I'd probably want to lower this down a little bit to get the proper flooring here. Get the mafic rock. Sure, I'll leave the deodorizer for now. Okay. So we're probably going to use this ladder to go down into there. This is sealed up. Because of how we have odd-shaped buildings, we're probably just going to have a weird little space like that. Pop this. And typically a floor right there makes sense. This is going to be producing, so we have to move that down. This is good now. So we could actually move down all of this and just go through that way. Release the polluted oxygen, should be fine. Airflow liner. All the way up to the abyssalite. Okay. Four space gap, so that's here. There's another ladder for them to come back up. Cool. Normal 3-tile gap here. Plastic ladder up this. It's gonna be not a line, but hopefully it's not gonna be that bad. Dude, the unbreathability is so bad over here. Unplug this. Get this there. Thanks to you, I did an infinite storage for my brine geyser with 2 tiles of airlock. Dude, our infinite build broke today. This one, but we fixed it in time. Low key, kind of happy. This tile right here was insulated, but it was at 100 degrees because I didn't have this tile yet. So it was heating up the turbine. And this has water to keep this cool. So this tile has no cooling on it, and it boiled the salt water into regular water, and it broke my build. Luckily, none of the tiles got broken from pressure damage. Because the water spilled, the salt water pushed up to here, regular water was here. So none of these were breaking because of that. And then the water here was accumulating. And then this is 3 tiles thick, so that doesn't break either. So I lost none of the water. I got super lucky, man. Super lucky. And then we went back in and we fixed it. Got super lucky, man. They don't think it'd be lucky like it is, but it do. Really do be like that sometimes. Alright, we gotta move water into that. 24 tons. Perfect. Let's move that in, get this sealed up. Alright, Alright, the rad bolt rockets are in as well. Do 500. Click this on. This is going to be for that. Okay, let's get another rocket inside. One, two, this one. We are gonna get the meal hall table. No matter how much we play this game, there's always gonna be surprises. Imagine this game. Dude, that should not have happened. But yeah, you're right. Low-key still kind of mad. That was so jank. That should not have happened, man. Realistically should not have happened. But that was an oversight. And that was my bad. But yo, man, infinite storage, once you get that tapped onto a geyser, so it's automatic, it's really sweet. So yo, man, I see you over there. Hope you have good times. Hope that the infinite geyser tank does you well. Good. Gonna be getting our rockets up. The reactor is doing pretty good. Power is not bad. Oh, this is no longer running. Okay. All right, we do kind of want to charge the rocket again. Okay, we're gonna pop this. Get rid of that stuff. Okay, so we are going to be centralizing all of the tidal waves. That's connected either way. Here. Here. And then here. That all eventually connects here, I guess. So I guess there makes more sense. And then this is going to go out to this side. And then, of course, going through the walls is probably the cleanest way. So it's probably this way. That. Get some digging. Pitcher pump the waters. We'll have to start cleaning this up. Tile space with the pool should be all right. I should just realign everything. Honestly, that's probably a better decision. Try to realign everything like that. Mop steel. We got to release the water into this one. It's going to be plugged in soon. Then this one wants to go down. Yeah, it should be fine. We'll just run this down this way. This is no longer going to be connected because it's running through the top. Which means I should be safe to just run this. This floor is fine. We go down like that. Might need a ladder there. Okay, this is no longer needed. Plastic ladder. And then we're going to redo this. It's going to be wide space here, but I think it's okay. I might even lower this level. So it's flat right here. It probably won't though. Cool, cool. We want to go down. I guess we should make that plastic as well. Yeah, so the deodorizer is gone. And how is the engine? Still charging. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. Let's get one for the tech. Just one shot. We'll probably want to wait for that. It should be fine. Oh, we got to keep making ceramic. We have a lot of wood, so it's fine. Gases are no longer leaking out. Where does polluted oxygen come from? It should be fine. Okay. The water should just fall down like it did last time. This is at 2.3. Man, this new 4K watt wire has been amazing. Valric coming in with 25 months. Welcome back to the city. Hope you enjoyed your stay. Enjoy the emote 20 hours ad-free viewing. Don't forget that legit sub badge. But yo, man, I see you, Valric. Appreciate you. Thank you for the support. I see you over there. Oh, bloaters. All right, these little guys could hop in to the fish tank. Oh, they're going the wrong way. They're going into this tank? All right, we're going to have to relocate them. How you doing, Thalric? Appreciate you. Thank you for supporting me in the Mambas, man. How's the Thursdays? Hope the week's been well. Hope all is good in your part of the world, man. This should be fine. This should be fine. We topped off that one as well. This one's also topped off. This one doesn't need to. Oxygen seems pretty included except for the bottom. I might actually have to do a saltwater pipe and do like a planted oxygen generator at the bottom. A lot of wires to be built. We're going to be doing our reconfigurations right now. Gotta do it, gotta do it. Oh no, bro. He's in the bad spot. You hate to see it. Alright, these guys are just having a bad time. We're full on bloaters. So we'll have to just move them into here. Just so that they could lay eggs. Them flopping for too long is going to bop them. So we need a wrangle move ASAP. Dupes are on downtime though, feels bad. Oh my, yeah, he's in the bad spot, dude. Someone go relocate the bloaters. We need them to be alive, man. Free oxygen. How am I gonna pass up on the free O2s? Dude, it's so low. The breathability down here is so bad. This is going back up now. Okay, this is ready. Missing the ladder. Okay, that is connected to the other side, so this should be fine. Yeah. Let's remove these. Okay, then we have to connect this wire. Grab bolt is not charging. I've been looping the 500s. Okay. Get some suits inside. 25 kgs of pemmican. Space food. Let's allow some water here. Then this is going to be oxygen. It's breathable, so they're fine. I mean, yeah, the pipeline out here is good. Alright, this is cooling back down. We are processing so much zinc right now. Oh, and I never actually grew the plants for the overflow. There it is. Oops. Copy paste. Don't need a harvest. We just want them to just kind of use up the pea waters. Okay. Having all that connect is fine. This would probably be the line that makes the most sense. We're gonna pull it from up here though. Okay, pretty good. Map is getting cleaned up. Research, great monuments complete. Okay, nice. Tubes, maybe grab molecular forge. We don't need the blasters. We don't need decontamination shower. We probably don't want H2 engine. Drill cone might be a thing. And then the sweeping solid management, probably be pretty sweet. Not bad. Oh, we never fixed this. It's dormant still, always lucky. Mamba, I hear you. No worries, Mamba. This is at 192, so we could use this for power still, even locally. Okay, got the vac. Deconstruct build. We want to get the T-shape. Build this back. Steel above 1,000. All right, we're gonna get the V-shaped lock. That way, once we geotune this some more for some more chlorine, it is not gonna be a problem. All right, we don't need the lip anymore. We release the water. All right, let's clean up some more stuff. No heat transfer anymore. This is still doing its thing. A lot of chlorine. Dude, somehow, someway, we still don't have enough chlorine, man. It's kind of crazy. Second aqua tuner here doesn't seem like it's going to be doing too much. Alright, I think this does make sense. Oh, we're going to need to use, yeah, a lot more zinc. It'd be like that sometimes. Okay. Release the water, boys. Splash. Ooh, perfect. Perfect, perfect. So it's going to be inhale, exhale. Y'all saw the calculations there, dude? That was like the Looney Tunes cartoons. 1 drop of water. Alright, still working on this. A lot of sweeping we could do still. Okay, from here, yeah, we're gonna want to dig. Oh, we're doing back walls. We need to stop that. Okay, this is still getting removed. I believe the bloaters got relocated. There's no water weed for them. I guess there is. They just have to find it. We'll eventually have to move them out. Whoa. This caused some problems, huh? Don't think it be like it is, but it do. Okay, it'd be like that sometimes. It'd be like that sometimes. This sucks because it's a layer of water on top of the ocean. I guess that's not bad. It's not too bad. Okay, we get to remove this, that, this, that. This connects. These are waiting. Still need to do the ones down below. Okay, so we want to start going down. Also want to release the salt water from here. Have that spill into this pool. Can't mop that, fine. Okay. Oxygen being generated. I need a spot to start pumping up bad gas again. I feel like once we empty the sound, get to here, that's probably going to be the play. Somewhere in this area. Just makes a lot of sense. Try to go through this way to get the clean water out. Okay, this is going to be cleaned up. Red Bull rocket still not charged. That's kind of impressive. Still need some Red Bull tech. Battery power is good. Cool. Get a single charge at 100. Uranium 120. Okay, we have a lot. Water's also pretty good still. All right, no worries there. Talk of Void, what's good? How's the new DLC? I've bought it, but I haven't played it yet. It's awesome. New DLC has been very comfy. It has been what we would call in the business legit. True to its name. Swimming has been really awesome so far. Now, the thing is that it doesn't like add too much stuff to do, right? Like you don't get like a lab map. The new pod objective is like a glorified story trait. So it's like not as good as it could have been in that regard. Like having a lab map would have been super awesome. But, you know, alas, we don't have one. So it could have been better. That being said, though, a lot of the changes they've done for this has been pretty awesome. Like, a lot of the changes have been amazing. Swimming has been a great addition to the game. Not only that, the implicit benefit from swimming has been really nice. And what I mean by implicit is you get more breathing ability, if that makes sense, because of how the new swimming skill that you have to put in and invest into comes with effectively increased lung capacity. Meaning that it's just straight up your dupes hold their breath longer. And that's so good for the game. Because now it's like your dupes could go further into CO2 pockets, things like that. And that has been awesome. The dupes get more stuff done. For whatever reason, it feels like the days are shorter because I've been streaming for longer over the same amount of time period as I did before. So it's like I would previously stream 5-6 hours and I'd be around cycle 50. I'm now around cycle 70-ish, like above 70 over the same amount of time. And I'm playing at the same speed. So it's like, I don't know what's happening there. Am I just having so much fun I lose track of time? Lumi, I see you over there. But it's like, I don't know what's happening with that, man. It feels like it's simulating faster or something. It's kind of weird, man. It's kind of weird. But yeah, man, new DLC has been awesome. I have been a fan, and it's been great. No more research. Grab that. Let's turn off the bolts as well. It's totally legit, boys. Certified. Is that the days are shorter, or is the game just more optimized? I think the game's just more optimized. Realistically, I don't think they changed how long the days are. I don't think you would ever want to do that, right? Like, that in and of itself doesn't really make too much sense. So I chalk it up to, you know, optimization. I don't really know what's causing it, though. I just realized that I'm like, wow, dude, we're getting through so many cycles so fast. And the only thing that makes sense is, like, the game doesn't have to take time to process as much. Because if it's not that, I don't actually know what's causing it. All right, short ladder here. Then we are going to be over here now. We're going to start trying to trim this. Okay. It's time to get down to the bottom of the map. Somehow this beehive is still alive. Despite the temperatures being positive, man. This fossil kind of bopped them pretty badly. Okay. Dig plus remove. We probably do save George. Maybe through here, though. That would make a lot of sense. Then I do want to get through here. These spore kids. Fun times. All right. Start doing a trip. This is going to be... Can Quinn... No, Quinn was a databank miner. Research is chillin'. Okay. We'll just have Salima go. Should be fine. This one's going to be ready. Let's see if the rod exhaust has any issues here. Oh, it does heat up. Damn. This is eventually going to melt. That's unfortunate. It's averaging out the temperature. I guess we could try to run a coolant on this somehow. It's going to be fun. Let's see. We kind of do want to dig as much of that as we can. Yeah. Time to close this up. Want to eventually dig this out too. None's on fire. What's on fire? This DLC's been cooking, yo. That's fair. Still wish there was a lab map. That would have been awesome. What's happening with that? Dig all this out. Dig all that out. Okay, gonna get our ladder in so we get down to the bottom. Finally do the hot base setup. I could see us doing something where we go under the volcano right here and use this as a hot area for the critters and stuff. Or maybe we do the liquid lock here or something and have that be the entrance on the side. I need the missing content for this DLC so badly. When did this come out? 4 months, right? Klei Fest is still going on, so it's like freshly dropped still. So like technically... I don't know if we're going to be getting that anytime soon, dude. I feel I'm going through it faster than prehistoric. It's because the cycles are simulating a lot faster, yo. You really do feel like that, man. Can you show us where your storage is? Storage. What kind of storage? Are we talking about my item storage? Right here. Oh, we gotta print out. Talking about food storage. That's how we get the calories. We have no gas storage because we are not running a spawn. We're going off of corals and bloater fish. So whatever we have is whatever we have in terms of oxygen. Liquid, I guess is... Oh, dude, how'd you get stuck? God damn it. How did you do the thing? Oh, wait, that doesn't help. You're still stuck. Oh my god. How do I free you? Can you go over to here? All right, so my saltwater geyser is right here, right? A lot of saltwater. 1.25 million kilograms. All right, this is the only way we could free you, dude. All right, the worst part about this is that you're gonna make a mess. All right, so we are going to have you move to here really fast. You already have the suit, so it should be able to dock it. All right, leave the pea water outside. There we go. That's a lot of oxygen. Yeah, we got to generate a lot. Bloaters. I mean, this bottom area is not having that much. So we planted a new coral setup. The only problem is this is wild planets. It's not a lot of oxygen. It's producing, though. Some amount. We'll get that in, though. We will be trying to get that in. There's still stuff from the mod that Klei bought from Aki that hasn't been implemented yet. Critter morphs and stuff. Well, critter morphs will be cool. Dude, I really want this lab map. I feel like the Demolier lab map scenario made up for a lot. I might be wrong, but it felt like it did. Okay, so the power is all hooked up now. All the titles are connected. Connected that. Connected these two. Connected that one. And it feeds back in to feed into my batteries. Looking good. The researcher's in the rocket, so we can't do none of the teching stuff, which is fine. Alright, so we're still exploring the star map, because we can. The reactor is running, our main power source. We don't really need to charge any of the new rockets. We're kind of chilling with that. Oh, we kind of want to remove this so that we could jump to here and then jump down and then sweep everything. Probably deliver a suit, whether it's that one or not. Making ceramic. 220. We're running the salt water through a luke to chill it, to feed the plants. So it do look kind of jank sometimes. Okay, so the next thing we wanted to kind of play around with was with the new glow squids. I like Newson early game liquid lock shenanigans. Yeah, man. We rely on those. Double drop locks, so we get the vacuum. So the food storage works out a little bit better. The one thing I will say is that flatulent dupes break it. Oh, what's happening here? The caviar is expiring, I guess. Flashing red. Flatulent dupes are nightmare, dude. It really is. Flatulent dupes were not the business. If fart smells like boiled eggs, why do we eat boiled eggs? Well, I mean, you are what you eat. Maybe you're just a boiled egg, Mujinzu. Maybe, you know, you're just a boiled egg, man. I don't know what to tell you. We like to eat farts. Maybe we do. Yeah, sorry for your new dupe though. Oh yeah, dude. We don't talk about the new dupe. Farts smell like nitrogen base. Boiled eggs are sulfur. There's actually a difference. Yo, technically. You gotta break down the odor science. That is fair. Gotta break it down, man. Alright, so we want to do a hot biome for the squids. They could be in any liquid, but they eat tublia. Tublia needs to be in any liquid between 50 to 100. Sulfur. So we could avoid that by just wild planting them. So we need to make a water tank area with the tublias. It looks like 25% per squid. Looks like we're gonna need a lot of tublias. And then we could start getting calamari for the sushi. Nitrogen is odorless. But what if it reacts and oxidizes? You know, the science. I don't want it to be too far. I kind of want the area to be kind of close. Oh, that makes so much sense. We could do a 3-tile gap here. And then have this be the suit area. Yeah, so we could ladder down into the critter flux if we need. The gas drops below. And then we could have a liquid lock here. So this is pretty good. Two, three, four, five. We're gonna use the Coquina. Wait, it's Coquina durable. Soft. Maybe we use a granite. So we run this. Have that. Yeah. And then we could use this for the ladders. And then we're gonna have this be the hot area. We could line this up, because then this is not gonna matter too much. And then run normal tiles on top for move speed, and we could still get the 3-tile tall for the suits. Yeah, that works out pretty well. We have space for a ladder and a fire pole. And then all we got to do is kind of start setting up the ranching rooms for this. So what are we going to be growing? Pin pokies? Are we going to be doing these? We want the uni, right? Diamond we don't really care about. We want the uni just to eat it. Get the fancy stuff, right? Sushi bar. So nothing eats this outside of hatches. I guess the these get eaten by the Paku. Methane is also odorless. Odorless gases are scary, yo. You stuck? Okay. I was gonna say, man, how'd you get on the other side? Alright, gotta keep trimming. Get some ladders here. We want to trim this down if we can. This is a volcano. We're gonna hope to not have to use it. We're also gonna want to do some tiles here. Dig, sweep, mop. Whatever we can. Can't do that one. We're just gonna have to build a tile here. Alright, so we're gonna make a hot area for the new critters plus the new plants. We'll likely do pin pockets by itself. Well, I mean, we could technically put them in the squid rooms, right? Okay, so how wide is this? I think I have an idea how we need to do this. We are going to need to separate each floor and then have a overflow tank. Squid Games, dude. You know what it is, man. You gotta do the Squid Game sometimes. So naturally overflow tank, 2 tiles. Right, and then this is gonna be where all the extra squids are gonna be. There's something about the squids with the eggs being aggro like poke shells, so we gotta watch out for that. Gas breathability is already pretty bad. Let's get the auto empty. We might not even need this. Get the Coquinas. And then we know we're gonna need suits here. We probably don't need more than 5. I might actually use the oxygen from this. Or we make another oxygen machine somewhere. Okay. Starvation. You are not allowed to eat pemmican. My bad. There's the food right there. You got it. You got it. They even have table salt on the spaceship, dude. How fancy. We know that the water is eventually going to be hot, so it shouldn't be anything we need to worry about too much. We probably keep this open then. Yeah, it should be fine. Where's my oil? Right here. 400 grams. Alright, we're going to do a jank setup. I am going to mop up that tile. And then we're going to relocate a 300 to here. Okay, so this 26 is going to get moved down to here. And then we're going to move the 300 over. That way it's like, if this does break, there's no real issue with that. This is P9. Okay, wouldn't mind the double layer here. Just cause a little bit of the nuclear waste radiation's coming up. Oh, new planetoid. Ice planet. Yo, we doing the speed run? We doing the speed run, yo. Watch this be the tear. Holy crap. Immediately beat the game. Always lucky. Alright, technically, let's get some suits here. Then we'll just run it off of this. No, we'll run it off of this one. Yeah. Okay, so deconstruct. We need to build this. This being 12 should be fine. And then we'll do a tall setup. Wait, no, we don't do that. We do this one first. Okay. We're gonna get a vacuum wall here. Yeah. We're gonna do a vacuum wall. Should be okay. What's going on, Pastel? Welcome in. I don't know, man. The game is simulating pretty fast, what I could tell. And I need to deal with the bad gas down here as well. Still gotta do that. Colony's coming together, though. We do. A lot of power from the reactor. We have Red Bull rockets now because we have a reactor. We have the oxygen included. How hot is this? 228. Losing a little bit of power, but I'm okay with that. It happens. You catch up on the VODs on YouTube if you're ever curious about what's going on. in case you want to catch up, see what you missed. It's always going to be there. Hydrogen is not being used. We're just accumulating. Salt water, we have a lot. Wild planet trees. And then we just re-tied up all of the tidal pools today, so that we're having all of this dump the power into the batteries, and then we redistribute it. So far, so good. So far, so good. This keeps spilling out water. And then right now, we're going to be trying to do the new critter ranching. Oh, did a slug drop? Oh, it did. You gotta go, buddy. I'm sorry. The bees are still chilling. And then we want to go to the new thermal fissure stuff and the Gilgos. Get finally some gold. What can we feed these guys? Sulfur. Oh man, I don't have sulfur yet. I think we get it from these guys though, right? The thermal fissures. Either way though, we got to do our hot box. I love gold. Shout out to gold member. I remember I saw that in movie theaters. And I'm pretty sure like a lot of the jokes just went over my head. Pretty sure, man. Pretty sure. I probably do this. Get the no contact right there. I remember watching that though. Okay, so this is granite. Oh, this is coquina. We're gonna want granite for this because it's actually durable. And then afterwards, we're gonna run airflow. Because we gotta do big water tank. Okay, on this side, we want to get a vacuum here, just to make it just a little clean. Yeah, we probably have to do this. Okay, we're gonna eventually run this down and have airflow touching that. So the material doesn't matter. We just want to make sure that there's no heat transfer. We could be extra and also like vacuum out the room properly. I'm hoping that we don't need to do that though. Okay, let's run that there. We're gonna need to push out the water. Good stuff. Move out the stuff on the ledges. Okay. I wonder if we have enough tubulia seeds. I wonder. We could probably do it like that then, right? Yeah. And then we do the very jank 2-tile sweep right there. Going on, Skycast, welcome in. Can you print out the seeds from the print up? You can. Which is why I was thinking I might want to print them out now. And then intercept the charge. Should be fine, should be fine. Still pumping up the P waters. No power on this. Alright. Very skinny power wire. Get it in. Okay. Have this done like that. I'm thinking we do probably want to start vacuuming this area. Get a min-maxed heating setup. Which would mean we would get airflow here. Probably airflow here then. Having the bottom layer here be solid is probably fine. Okay, so we're sweeping this. Sweep only standard. Sweep out the stuff. Alright, queen. All that worked just to clean up this little L shape. So now I don't have to worry about heat transfer here. Because I learned my lesson with this goddamn build. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Man, how much freaking pea water is down here, dude? Okay, everything should fall down. Okay, now I'm probably doing 4-tile gaps. Solid tiles. And this is going to be because of pit planting. Lil P Waters, too legit's rapper name. That's pretty good, man. My rapper name is if I were to choose one, it would be Young Gilgo. Young Gilgo, man. The self-appointed rapper name. Let's go. Gotta have that gold, baby. Gotta carry that bling on me. I don't like that. I don't know why. Oh, man. You just mad that I got 20-inch chrome and I stack paper to the ceiling. It can be like that sometimes, man. Don't worry about it. Go Baggins. You got him iced out, dude? That'd be pretty funny. Dupes iced out. Got all the gold everywhere. All right, swimming is gonna be not bad. We're gonna try to make the Dupes swim. Oh, wait. Is water pressure gonna bot me? Yeah, I didn't think about that. All right, let me do some math with the new Tublias. So these are 32 divide 100 divided by 32. What is that? 132, 3.125. Mamba, I hear you, babies. They eat 25%. So 25 divided by 3.125. I need 8 plants. I do not get 8 plants here. That's not cool. Push this out. I would only get, I guess we would have to move the wall out. I mean, I want airflow here too. Damn it, dude. Feels bad, tacos. You got a bump on the forehead. Hopefully it's not the bad. Those bumps are always scary. Mamba, I hear you. Mamba's being a little brat and he wants the attention. 4 tile spacing. I guess we could move this out. Yeah, man, I gotta get that universal coverage. Oh man, needs surgeon. That sounds scary, man. Anytime you talk about going under the knife, it's always scary times. So what we could do is what we could do, man. I want to have 1 squid per ranch. And it looks like we just need that much tublias. So that we could feed these guys. What else do they eat? That's the only thing they eat. And these things need polluted brine or brine plus sulfur. Man, that's such a pain to grow. Let's put a bin here. Or maybe we'll do it here. To automatically grab all the tublias once we have it. Ah, man. So we could technically fill it up with water. And then at this point, each floor, we could just have plants on it. Which I guess works. We go in and immediately just start swimming. Which would mean we wouldn't need any of this airflow. Everything extends out. And it would be about filling this up with water. We would have enough space. We would separate this room and the other rooms given how everything has to work. Because of water contact means the critters are in the same room, so we have the rooms be split. We could separate the rooms here. Not really a big deal. We would just want to separate them with doors so that they stay in their own area. And the only thing we're really worried about at that point is making sure they're being fed. That would quite literally be the only thing we're worried about at that point, right? I think that works. We could leave this like this. I don't mind pushing this out an extra layer too. You're gonna be a unicorn, yo man. Unicorns are rare. In the wild. The wild unicorns never say hello. unicorns historically are the ultimate frat bros, I believe. Oh, man. How much calamari do we get from one squid? 96. Oh, wow. And we only need 800. Oh, okay. That's not that bad. That's not that... We don't need to grow that many then. We could have 2 breeding squids, effectively. Yeah, we just have 2 breeding squids. It's not bad. So 2 breeding, and then the rest overflow. No, water ranching has always been unique. It's just that you never did a lot of water ranching previously. So water ranching is specifically the water tiles. Room size doesn't matter. They're counting water tiles. So to give you an idea, this is just a normal ranch, 96 tiles, right? But technically they're counting all the mesh tiles here as well. So I could actually put a little bit more and they would be okay to be cramped in because they're counting the water tiles in the mesh. So that means you have to separate with solid or airflow tiles because if the water touches, they're considered in the same room. So a good example with that would be something like this. I want it light for my beach chairs. I have wild beacons. I put them in jail. 13 tiles. This is a room. But you know what? Pool size, new tooltip, 155. So that means none of them are cramped, none of them are crowded because they're counting this entire tank. So that's just how critters work that are swimming critters. Paku. I don't know if Pokeshells follow that rule. They might. I think Pokeshells, because they walk on legs and don't swim, they have the normal critter logic. Swimming critter logic, though, has always been like this. The thing is that with Pakus, you never needed to do something like that. Right? Because you would just do one Paku being fed, and then all the other ones go into one tile tank. So it's kind of like the beacon ranch we have. We feed 5 of these, and the water pool size here is 43, which is 5 beacons. And then all the other beacons just get filled into a extra chamber. They do poop. They poop out lime. These guys are the real money makers. Get all the steel in the world. We will want to do the ice planet and at least check it out. But hopefully that makes sense, man. So they count full tiles. Full tiles are considered a full tile at 35% of the water's maximum mass and up. So you don't have to fill it up all the way. So saltwater max mass is 1100. So you have to take 35% of that and fill up at least that much for them to count the tile. Because if you do something like this, where it's like 100 grams, this is not counted. Right? So just in case you need to do better, you know, oh man, my critters are bloated and I don't know why, we should have enough tiles. If your top layer isn't enough, you know, you might get bopped. But yeah, hope that helps, man. Appreciate you. Thanks for popping in, asking the questions. Hey man, this is totally dev intended. Totally dev intended. Yep, seems legit. Seems legit. Totally dev intended, man. I see you over there, Joey. This is humorous, in the words of the developers. It's funny, man. Okay, so we could do 2 squids. That is 16 tublias. And then we should be good. After that, it's all about pin pokies. I'm actually thinking it would make just a lot more sense to do the pin pokies here. And then we could just extend out the squid rooms at the bottom. And then that kind of just makes more sense, I feel like. Recently got the vanilla version of the game. Which DLC should I get to start with? Can't afford to get all of them. I would basically just play base game if you really want to get the feel for the game. The first DLC on my tier list is Spaced Out. After Spaced Out, I would say this new DLC, Aquatic Planet Pack, number 2. And then number 3 would be Prehistoric. Those are my top 3. Spaced Out is the biggest DLC and adds the most to the game. And it is by far, I think, agreed upon with everyone that it's like best DLC. And it's based off of how it takes one part of the game that, you know, some developers have the idea that, oh, we want this to be realistic. Not understanding that that part of the game is not fun. So it's a developer trap, right? It's like, oh man, we're gonna make this as realistic as possible. So if you want to just get a feel for the game, base game is all you need. Afterwards, if you want to get a, you know, better experience, that tier list would be what I would follow. But yeah, y'all ever do calculus? You gotta do that in order to feel the rocket in base game. Okay, I lied. It's not calculus. It's multivariable math. So it's basically like the rocket weight determines how much fuel you'll have to use and the equation you use for the fuel. The problem is, as you add fuel, the fuel is added into the weight calculation for the rocket. So the more fuel you have, the different equation you have to choose based off of, like, it's a graph basically, right? XY axis, and it's like that. So if you fill it up all the way, you don't go as far. There's a sweet spot that you have to land in. So it's like that math equation made it so that filling up the rocket all the way with full resource, whatever it was, sucked. Because it was like the gamer logic is fill it up all the way, go far, right? Any video game, you have full fuel tank, you go farther. Not rockets, though. The rockets, they're like, yeah, nah, you're gonna learn today how to do math. And it was not a fun time. It was not a fun time, man. That's why Spaced Out is so good. They changed it so that you just do that gamer logic. You fill it up all the way and you go as far as you can. That in and of itself was just so good. If you buy the complete bundle, every DLC usually gets added, get a better discount. The bundling too is pretty good. That's another good point. Spaced Out vital. Cold, Dino, and the Aqua is just extra con to spice this up. Yeah, Spaced Out, and then afterwards it's kind of personal preference. You ever? I haven't been on Facebook for like a decade. No memes. I just not on Facebook, man. I've seen one that was pretty funny. It was like, something like that. And it's like people don't know some of the math symbols. 5 exclamation point, it's 5 times 4 times 3 times 2 times 1. And then people are like, no, dude, 5. Or no, it's 1 plus 5. What is 1 plus 5? I think that's the question. What is 1 plus 5? And they had an exclamation point at the end. And then people kept getting it wrong. Like, this is scam. And it's like, no, man, that's just like weird math with the symbols. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. It's like how you take a square root of a negative number. You have to put the I at the end. I agree with the ranking. Others add more complexity to a very deep game too early. Classic until you do more. Yep. The classic gameplay loop for surviving and generating oxygen is pretty much like set in stone. More or less. PEMDAS. Yep, yep. If you're not on Facebook, see things that make you... I'm on Reddit. I'm on Reddit. I was on Reddit for like 20 years before it became mainstream. Now that it's mainstream, I'm looking for a new website, man. I gotta be hipster. Gotta get my secret website knowledge stuff. I was never taught that. Assumed it was just another variable like that. Yeah, it's probably something that was taught, but it's like you never use it in real life, so it's like one of those, you know, if you're a teacher, you teach it. It kind of makes sense that you would be talking about it, but if you're not, then it's like, yeah, you probably don't remember this. Back in my day, this was on the SATs. And if you got it right, man, they would give you a high score. Something like that. I meant something like 5 equals 3x plus 10 minus 7 or something. Oh yeah, the order of operations. People add before multiplying, not knowing the actual order. I've seen that. I've seen that. I've seen some people use the same kind of logic and they add the exclamation point on the last number to rage bait people. It is... I remember though, there was like a time period where people were like, kids cannot be this stupid. And it's like, dude, man, you haven't been on the internet for that long then, huh? You know how often I get people say like, dude, hit Alt F4, secret code. You know what I'm saying, man? You know if you hit Alt F4, you get the secret cheat code? It's like, what? Yeah, man, it's tight. And you know what, man? Every few years, that gets someone. Because a new generation is getting initiated. Like, that's the truth, man. It really do be like that sometimes. As a person with a master's degree in mathematics, those videos really do frustrate me. Yeah, it's tough, man. They do rage baiting as a skill. They really good at it, man. They really is. They've made that into like a real, I wouldn't call it an art, but you know, man, they know how to do it. Other ice cream place in this team was struggling to read the ice cream names. Dude, there's one thing I heard that I didn't believe. Kids don't know how to read a analog clock. I was like, what do you mean? It's like, yeah, man, they have the digital clocks that show the number instead of the face with the hands. I was like, no way, that's real. Apparently, they don't think be like it is, but it do. Some people be struggling like that. I saw that. I don't believe it, man. I guess you never know, though. Also, the ones I do expect the kids to not know is like rotary phone, stuff like that. I was like, okay, that's kind of expected. I mean, at least you have the knowledge and you're not stumped. Because if you're just lost, you're really just screwed in a very bad position. Alright, we'll start trimming this a little bit H2. We might as well start setting this up as well. Make him go through this ladder. Still sieving out the pee waters. I'm probably going to use this clean water inside here. Makes a lot of sense. All right, 2 pin pokies before we do 2 squids. All right, we'll probably want to get to at least here to get this ledge cleaned up. Luck thing? Really? I guess, yeah. I could kind of see it. Like, you really only know if you've ever seen it, right? Reading a clock. Like the back of the Volkswagen. I don't know about the Volkswagen thing. I'm thinking about like what's on the back of a Volkswagen. I don't actually know. Be real, man. That's the buggy. I don't know what's on the back of one of those. Does anyone know if you could do a wall plant on drywall? Oh, this is just refined carbon. I could just grow this. Wait, what? This is cheap to grow? You just need refined carbon? I got trees, baby. Trees for days. Okay, we could do this. We're probably just going to run the new wall planter. That's fine. Yeah, we good. Pimple cave's not bad, man. One of those seem to be not that bad. Mallrats. Oh, was that a movie? My old coworker asked me if I've ever seen a typewriter. I was like, of course. Never used them, but I've seen them. I learned to type on the typewriter, dude. Typewriters, I imagine, suck because you had to did you have to manually realign at the end of a sentence, like the edge of the page, or was it at the point where that was automated already? Alright, we do want to line this up. Knowing things, if you're stuck in a dilemma, you could read Clock's books. If you're stuck in a situation, there's no way out, you're effed. That's why they say, like, you need to learn what direction the sun rises, right? What direction it sets so you could orient yourself. Learn landmarks for the same reasoning. It's like, you see this? This means you're in France. Like, what? Yep. You in France, man. It was mostly calibrated, but then you did have to start manually aligning it. Oh, I see. Dude, man. I didn't have to go through the typewriters. I lived through so many weird technology advancements. The beeper pager was a thing, and then after that there was the weird zip drive that immediately became a non-factor amongst other things. The beeper, the pager, the MP3 players, Walkmans, the BlackBerry, dude. You know what was legit? The Sidekick. Those were so cool, dude. Like, sometimes I would be seeing some of my classmates, because I didn't have one, and they'd be just flipping the screen like it was the OG fidget spinner, because the screen would flip in and flip out, right? And it was pretty cool. That stuff was tight. No one remembers the zip drive. Walkmans. Oh man, I remember the Walkmans, dude. You couldn't go running with them because you shaking the disc would make the music skip. Oh my god, dude. The OGG stuff, man. Yeah, man, they actually started selling special versions of those that would allow you to actually go jogging and listen to music at the same time. Nowadays, people don't even know that's a problem. Like, what? Just run. What do you mean? Why would it not work? It's like, dude, man, you really don't know, huh? Atari and Commodore. You know what's one game that I still don't understand that I played as a kid? The skiing game on some computers, laptops. It's like you just ski, and then out of nowhere, the abominable snowman just comes and eats you. I've never seen anyone actually beat that game, and I don't even know what's going on with that. All I know is that it's like you lose. Like, I don't know how to describe that game's a shiz, dude, man. It is cool, but I have no idea what's going on with that. Like, it's one of those games that I feel like I remember my childhood, but at the same time, I don't actually know how it works or plays. And it's like, you know, I'm a gamer. I like to tell people I'm a gamer. Yo, man, it's a struggle sometimes, man. How can I call myself a gamer? I don't even know how that game works. Feels bad, man. Alright, we're gonna get our hot box set up. Oh yeah, that's probably airflow there. Oh yeah. Oh, we put airflow after we make the natural tiles. Yeah, we'll be fine. Just gotta dig this out. All right, we still want to go down to the bottom. We're gonna do a weird lock system here, probably. So 4 tile spacing here, here. I kind of want to do it here, but the spore gets in the way. All right, we got to clear these out. Classic spore get shenanigans. Sega Genesis, dude, that was tight. I had my siblings' friend had one. So it was like I only got to play it one time, and it was cool. The only problem was that as a kid, you don't really know what you're doing. It was cool though. I just didn't know what was going on. They don't think it be like it is, man, but it do. But yeah, as a kid, it was like flashing lights, Sonic, go fast. It was great. All right, time to delete Spore Kids. We have to build a tile there. VHS Page Master. Never heard of that. That guy had Sonic games, Sonic Pinball. Not gonna lie, man. I feel like the only game I remember from my childhood, I don't know, is because I'm a kid and I didn't really care for a lot of stuff. It was just kind of living in the moment, you know? But the only game I remember from my childhood was Super Mario games. They were all very solid. All the Super Mario games have always been really good. With Super Mario RPG, goated. That game was goated very easily. Nice. All right, and then we get to delete all the germs. That went inside. No germs though, right? Yeah, we good. PlayStation 1. Dude, I will say the only time I've ever seen my older brothers get mad was playing Street Fighter. On the PlayStation 1, man. I remember that. Like, they were the siblings I had, just never really played a lot of video games. The one time they did, like, I saw both of them get real angry. I was like, God damn, it's only a game, dude. You tell guys tell me that all the time. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. It's all the germs got deleted. And then we're going to move all the Spore Kit seeds into the secret bin. Otherwise, my pips are going to have a bad time. Alright, still got to pump up the P waters. Alright. We should probably start setting up the floors here and moving out the ladders. We did buildings here so the pipes don't get deconstructed, nor does the power wire. Mario set the bar. It did. Mario games have always been appreciated because they have always been the most fearless franchise. You can't really say that about any other franchise. It feels like the other franchises are more like formulaic. If something works, we're gonna copy it. And like, you know, try to science it when you really can, right? Mario games have always been amazing because they were never afraid to like take a risk. And I appreciate that about them. We got a lot more cooler games, different perspective. Mario like 64 was amazing. Everything was like 2D and they came out with a 3D game. While it has its problems, it's considered a classic now. All right, let's get back. But yeah, man. Shout out to the Mario games. You're doing a lot of that. That stuff was awesome. Let's not talk about Mario Brothers 2. The Mario game I played a lot of that I was a fan of. Super Mario World, Mario Kart, and then of course Super Mario Legend of the Seven Stars RPG. That game is goated. I didn't know at the time, but apparently that was Sony's like first video game before they actually were like making PlayStation games. Apparently, like, that was their first attempt of making RPGs. And then afterwards, you know what they did? After that, they made Final Fantasy and Chrono Trigger. The game before that, though, was still pretty legit, man. 7 stars. Goated game. It really is. That game's so good. Yep, Goat's Nose, man. SNES games, yep. Legend, Mario RPG, pretty much. Paper Mario, dude, yeah, it was. I wanted Paper Mario to be good because I wanted it to be like the successor. It never really clicked for me. It was a little bit too drawn out. And then I didn't realize it. I've always thought the 7 Stars RPG was like super long. Apparently it's like a short game. You beat it in like 5 hours. The entire story from beginning to end. And then people speedrun it in like, you know, 1. Stuff like that. That, I was like, oh man, I don't remember it being this short. Apparently it was. I hear you, my kitty cat. Square Enix, Unix used to be on Nintendo alone. They gotta find Lato. It's a Geno, dude. I've always wondered why Geno is only in that one game. That's true, man. Video game rights really do be crazy sometimes. Okay, we will have a pocket here to pump out bad gas. And then we're going to have suits down here to get into the Tubulia biome. And of course, this uranium biome. I don't want to break the vacuum, so we want to get some suits in. Still going to want to trim the side, though. Okay, weird shape. Okay, so... how tall are these plants? How much space do we have to give them? Okay. So no width, 2 tiles. Yeah, that's not too bad. We know that we're gonna want the tiles here, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can do 1 space gap, right? 7, 8. I'm pretty sure I can. $16, yep. Okay, we're gonna want to sweep everything. I'm gonna do something stupid. I am gonna use the mechanized airlock for more tile mass, and I'm gonna pick out something that's like kind of strong. Galena. What's the hardness value of this? 2? Oh, that sucks. Iron might be the strongest thing we have. 25 firm. I guess we could just use steel. Thug life. Zinc is also pretty soft, right? Zinc. Too soft, yeah. A little too soft. I just ate dragon meets phoenix. That sound like Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon, dude. I see you over there. These I'm not worried about. These won't break. This layer is what I'm worried about, to be honest. I'm thinking the mechanized should be good enough to use iron. Alright, hopefully we don't get wrecked. This is gonna be there. Let me temporarily reroute this. Shrimp and chicken, got the hibachi grill. I see you over there. Okay, we're coming back. Let's actually go to here first. Grab the moon, and then we'll get back. Not bad. This is off, which is fine. Yeah, I don't have that much uranium. The power is good, though. Now that we attach all the power to the tidal pools, we don't need to kick anything on yet. The millets. We storing this? We are. Okay, cool. All right, people of chat. This is going to be a great spot for us to wrap things up for the night. Dude, we're on cycle 800. It's going to be time for us to get that saving.